We have returned. We are drinking Diet Pepsi. It does not inherently agree with us, but we're still drinking it. I'm probably going to regret that later. But that's okay. Oof. Ba-bum, back to the world of Skyrim. Bum bum. Alright. First thing we're going to be doing is doing some quests that clear some of this junk out of our inventory. We did it a little bit last time. But there's a lot of junk in here that we can't get rid of. And I want it gone. Oh, and the loading screens finally decided to cooperate. I've had this mod forever. I wonder what changed. Hello? I heard something clatter. Hey, there you are. Maybe? Possibly? Possibly and maybe?
Oh, what was that?
I said, hey, there you are. We're streaming. We're live.
Oh. I just got startled by 3 very large rats in the trash barrel.
Yeah, there's nothing freakier than going to take trash out and then having an animal stick out their head and stare at you. I remember it happened to me once with a raccoon. Just so you know, we are live. We are streaming. Just so you were aware.
I heard.
Okay.
So it was hilarious though, because I walked out and I hit the barrel and I heard a noise and I thought, oh, I must just knock the trash loose. I pulled off the lid and there's a hole in the side of the barrel and 2 rats came shooting out and ran up the side of the building. I'm like, oh, sorry. Like I apologized to them. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I lift the lid off. There's a third one just sitting there staring up at me like, oh, hi. It's like, oh, jeez, hi. And he dove down into the barrel and jumped out the same hole. I was just thinking, oh. It startled me to the point where my heart was racing. I started to feel a little lightheaded for a minute. Because I was not expecting that. Thankfully, the ones I saw just now, though, were average size. And this is the last thing I'll say on the topic. But about a month or 2 ago, yeah, it was 2 months ago now, I was sitting in the house and I went to go take the trash out and I heard sound. And this is when we had thrown out a really big pile of stuff, so there was like a big pile. I go to step out the door and I see what I thought was a possum. Because it was gigantic.
That's impossible. It was not a possum.
Yeah, it was not a possum. It was basically a New York sewer rat. It was like half the size of my cat.
That's kind of freaky.
Yes.
What do you mean you can't fast travel when there are enemies?
How funny it would be if it was a skeever. Aren't skeevers like rats in a...
Oh, and the flight mechanic, the flight animation actually works now too.
Cool. Am I wrong about that? Are skeevers rats in Skyrim, or are they a different animal?
No, they're rats.
Why are they called skeevers? Because they skeeve me out. Ah, I see. The 2 of yous. Yeah, that bugs me. I have you marked on the thing as a subscription. I have it marked to ping me with the bell when you go live or when you post a video.
Yeah, it doesn't always
every
work.
time. Yeah, it never does for you. You and TJ both. Either one of you goes live, I'll get a message the next day saying you were live. Like, I open notifications, it's there, but it doesn't ping me.
Weird.
Like that. Find the mute. Where's the mute? There we go.
Today I've decided we're going to go through my inventory and try and get rid of all the junk. There's junk. I've got, like, items I can't throw away. Because, oh, you need this for a quest, so.
Now, are the wings new, or did I just not notice them?
I've had the flight mod set up for a while. I just didn't actually go and get it all. So, they're new on the character, but I've had the mod installed for a while.
Okay.
We must recover the stones of Baron's Eye. Oh, which one did I miss? Oh no, that takes me out of Solitude. There's 2 in Solitude that I missed?
I found a planet that's called Solitude, yet it's surrounded by many, many people.
Someone do something. What? Is there a thief around? That's a thief other than me? No, you're targeting something. Mr. Guard.
That me's stronger than me? Oh, kill me!
Oh, fucking kill me! Proud Spire Manor. Oh, that requires it. You have to buy... I have to buy the entire house just to get the Stone of Baron's Eye.
Well, I think I remember this mission.
Yeah, well, apparently Stones of Baron's Eye I like to hide out in, like, reward places. And it's like, okay, that's fine. But, no, wait, you don't buy them from there.
What's the hurry?
But I'm like, I don't want to buy an entire house for 1 stone.
Now, I don't remember. I know it's not the point, but I can't remember. If you buy a house, can you sell it again, or is it just yours?
No, it's just yours. But I live in... Actually, I live right here in this building. Dragonborn Gallery, in the legacy of the Dragonborn place. Because there's a really nice house in there. Thankfully, you have to actually go tell your kids to, hey, I want to move. And they'll go to the other house, but... I'm sure there's an achievement for buying all the houses, so I'm going to have to do it all anyways.
So in other words, you don't have to worry about buying this house and having them just immediately appear there.
No.
Last 3 days, I kept saying, I'm going to eat healthier, I'm going to eat healthier. And then today, I was just craving chocolate. And I left my water downstairs. Oh well.
I will need the following reagents for my studies. Please see to
That is not water.
Miss Stelzner, these are quite expensive. I trust you know how limited the hold's funds are at this time.
Wow. Okay, that's another reason I am never getting drunk or high. I almost did that sober.
Please, someone to don't interrupt the court.
Please don't interrupt the court.
Ugh.
Okay, you tell
Your
me.
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under
I almost tried to drink something thinking it was a bottle of water,
Oh.
and it was not.
Tempered reaction might be called for.
And that's as far as I'll go on live internet.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the caves. Well, Vargas, rest easy. You're dismissed.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge. I've done my part. Dragonbridge will have extra guards. Falk Firebeard will find a way to take care of the cave.
Falk
Until next time.
Firebeard.
Do
What
you
a
have
name.
business with the court? You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be
Everything
honest
behind
with
you looks like they're just
I
staring
was
at your
planning
wings.
to let that go. Varnius
And they
is
vanish.
jumpy at the best
Oh no,
of
they're there.
times.
What
There
vanishes?
have been reports of weird happenings.
I thought the guy you're talking to now had vanished. He's kind
Travelers
of crouched for a
disappearing,
second.
odd lights. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, make sure you're repaid for your work.
Yeah,
I am the Jarl's steward.
I know you're the
Court
steward.
business to tend to.
I wish to buy a house.
Talk to me. Feel free
Where?
to return
Okay,
to
fine.
me
I'll
with
talk to
questions.
Alyssa. Where the hell did she go?
Palace is open
Ah, this is a really fancy room you got here. Would be a real shame if somebody came in here and stole everything off all your shelves.
Now, let me start that sentence in English. Out of all the mods you have, didn't you once say that one of the mods you had originally was one that like added lore books? Or more books? One or the other.
The mod that I have doesn't add more books. What it does is it makes it so that books you haven't read glow.
Right.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
That's one of the things I wish they would add to
I can make
vanilla,
all your problems done. Now, move
just
along
so you wouldn't
before
constantly be
get in
picking up the
trouble.
same thing, going, oh, I haven't read this.
Yeah, it makes
But
it so
that's
that
actually,
books that you haven't, like this one right here. Actually, both of these, I haven't read either of these. A Tragedy in Black. It says you feel your mind being enriched by this text, and then the glow goes away. Catalog of Armor Enchantments. Interesting. That's kind of clipping through the wall there, but... Take all the books.
funny is I didn't even see the glow, I just said that, and you were like, and actually I've read these ones. Perfect timing.
Come on, go first person mode. I need first person to be able to get this stuff. Oh, there's more books that I haven't read. There's a lot of books in here that I haven't read. I thought I'd read, like, most of the books. Wow, there's like 5 books in here that I haven't read.
And that's a lot in Skyrim.
Well, especially when you factor in that I looted entire, rooms of bookcases from the College of Winterhold. So I've probably read 400 or 500 books.
Now the mod you have, does it also like record the stuff so you can go back and read it later?
Not as far as I know, but you can always just reopen the book later.
I remember a few times there was like a few books for magic spells that if you didn't actually flip to the actual page, it didn't count as you didn't learn the spell.
Yeah, when the game first came out, in order for you to have read a book, counted as read, you had to at the very least scroll all the way to the end. You didn't actually have to read it, but you had to scroll all the way to the end, which is a pain in the ass. That thankfully got patched out really, really quickly.
Like for the longest time, that was one of my favorite things to do in Skyrim, is just go and find books and just read them to see if there was anything interesting in it. Some of them are actually interestingly written, but there's a good chunk of them that are like, this is the adventures of so-and-so. You open the book, this is the adventures of so-and-so. They did this. This is then the adventures of so-and-so. It's like 4 pages, and it's just like, you know, I haven't woke up. I haven't killed a thief. I went home to his wife.
Read The Lusty Argonian Maid.
I remember that one. Wasn't as smutty as I thought it was going to be.
No, it's really not. People talk it up on forums and stuff like it's this super smutty thing, and then you actually read the book and it's like, oh, it's not at all.
I mean, maybe if you're very, very vanilla.
Yeah, I suppose if you were into that, then yeah.
Take care of yourself.
But I've also had a friend who played Skyrim, but refused to use the magicka in the game. unless it was something like where they had to. And I asked them why, not realizing that they would give me an honest answer. I thought it was just that they just didn't like magic in the game. No, in real life they're a Christian and magic is evil. Evil! And then they stopped talking to me because they said magic's evil, and I said, oh yes, magic is evil. And they're like, yeah, you see, you agree. I was like, yeah, like turning water into wine. And they left the chat.
Yep. Come on, you know better than that. You can't turn their own logic against them. For shame.
This is back before I learned that, though. I'm sorry, I have plenty of friends who are Christian and Catholic and all the other religions, and I have nothing against those religions. But when a miracle is essentially magic, and then you compare the two, and they get mad at you...
The thing that I find really funny, with my roleplay character being an angel, I play a lot of angelic things in games when they give me the option to. And something that I've noticed is angels in video games will get miracles as a skill subset, and every single video game will categorize your miracles in your magic subcategory.
Right. Like, I really want to know, let's just say for the sake of argument that the Christians are right and Jesus is real and he's going to come back someday. How pissed would his own followers be if people are like, Jesus, you've returned to us. Please tell these heathens that what you did was miracles proven by the power of your father. And he looked at them and went, no, that was totally magic.
Hey, he just looks over and he's like, nah, that was just like some spells I learned from the old guy down the street. Oh, but we killed all the magic users. We don't have magic in the real world anymore. That sounds like a personal problem.
We don't have magic anymore. Look at who you're talking to. Yes, my lord, I have been reincarnated. Yes, my lord, it's a miracle. No, this is magic.
No, it's just delayed resurrection. You guys all think this is magic, but in reality, I cast a resurrection spell on myself. It just took a long-ass time for it to take effect.
I have not been born again. This is my old body. But your old body was dust. Exactly. Think about it.
It just took a long-ass time. Where in the Sam hell is Yarrow LSF's room?
Now watch, this will be the one episode that somebody actually tunes into, and they'll be like super Christian, and they'll hear us talking about this and be like, oh, heathens! Dislike.
Oh, well, if that's the case. If you want to dislike me, go for it. If you're pissy because my religious beliefs do not adhere to your religious beliefs, then I don't want you here anyways. Goodbye! Everybody's allowed their own opinion.
Don't let the door hit you where the presumed entity split you.
Okay, now say that again without being a smartass. How does that actually go?
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Good Lord split. Oh, in the ass. Okay, I get it. It took me a second, but I got there.
That's okay. I saw there's one of my friends, she looked me straight in the eye and went, why would I be walking out the door backwards? And it took me a second to get what she meant. I was like, oh, you're talking about your lower front. Yeah. And she was like, lower front? Really? You can't say vagina? At the time, no, I couldn't.
Can't do it. Can't say a word.
It's so dirty. Now I have no problem.
You're being lewd on You're being lewd on the internet. How dare you?
Now watch this be the one episode that Dixie ends up watching. My dad said vagina. How dare he?
He did. For shame. I don't know what is...
Nah, she'd probably just go right up to Heather. Mom, Chris said this. And she'd be like, yeah, and?
Yeah, and then knowing Heather, she would watch the video, and then she'd realize there were other videos, and then I'd get the message going, you stream? Since when?
Right.
And I'm going, hold on a second. Chris said something screwy. Why am I getting in shit? Just knowing my luck, that's what had happened.
I'm thirsty, but I don't want to leave.
Well, all I'm gonna do is keep walking around the Blue Palace trying to to find the Jarl's room, so...
Oh, can you find Pinocchio?
This door is barred from the other side. Oh, well, if he's in that room, no, I can't.
This bar is roomed from the other side. Haha.
Alright, you can go get your drink. I'm...
My order of the yard. Stop
Oops.
right there.
No, I literally can't. If I open the door, the cow come running in. She's outside the door. I can hear her.
Now, move along before you get me in trouble.
Also, I'm pretty sure I drank my water already.
Well, go get some more.
I don't have any more. It was bottled water.
Oh.
I can't eat tap water. It's got lead in it.
What?
Drink.
Tap water has lead in it.
Well, no. But the warm water is not chlorinated. Well, it is chlorinated too, but it's when they put fluoride in it, fluorinated.
Fluorinated.
Must sit at every bench.
I didn't mean to
It is
sit
the
at the bench.
benchmark.
I wish you could get rid of that animation, the ability to sit on benches and chairs. I try and
I
steal
don't remember
everything.
it being so.
Try and steal everything off a table, and I end up sitting on a freaking bench, and I don't want to. Like that! Then you have to wait for the whole fucking animation to play, and then undo it. It's like, oh my god.
On my screen, you're still looking in the corner. Oh, there you go. Right underneath the chandelier. Sorry, the man with skull. Or is that an elephant? I don't know.
No, it should be a mammoth skull.
Speaking of which, there's a horn on the corner that you can steal.
Yes, I know. Every single one of these damn things.
And the best part is, you do the Riker maneuver.
There's a horn in the corner?
When you went to sit down at the bench, the camera zoomed into the wall, and it looked like one of those horns you could take on the shelf. And I don't know what table you're at now.
I'm still in that room. Now I'm in the hallway beside the room. Now I'm in the help's bedroom.
Oh, does she? Meow. No idea why I just said meow. Rumph.
What's back in here? No, that door opens to solitude. No!
Oh no, you're alone. You're in solitude.
I didn't want to go outside. I wasn't done yet.
Does that mean the books are going to respawn? No,
No.
she took them. Never
I
mind.
took them. No.
I answered my own question for me.
I need to talk to the Jarl to see if I can buy a house here so I can get the other Stone of Baron Zaya, and then I need to get the Stone of Baron Zaya that's still in here. So I wasn't done in here yet.
I never did that mission. What does the Stones of Baron's Eye do?
So it's part of it's a quest for the Thieves Guild. There's 24 Stones of Baron's Eye, and if you get all of them, you can take them to Vex, who will then give you a quest to find the Crown of Baron Zaya. If you find the crown, she'll put all the stones in the crown and put the crown on like a mannequin head in the Thieves Guild. And if you talk to the Crown of Baron Zaya, it gives you a buff that increases how many gems you find in chests by like 10%. So you're 10% more likely to find gems and stuff in chests.
I'll admit that is one of the few things about like adventure games like this, like the Might and Magic type thing, that I always found weird. Quickly, you must go on this great adventure. You must travel across the land collecting all these things, and then those things go in another thing. You collect them all. You put them all together. Do I get some amazing thing? Yes, 10%. Of what? You can find more of these little crystally things. Okay,
See,
and that means what for me?
I would agree with you, except for the fact that you find 10% more gems in chests. This means every chest you open is 10% more likely to have gems worth hundreds of gold apiece. It's actually it's a really good buff in the long run.
But aren't you already like a billionaire in the game?
Yeah, but there's no such thing as too much money. Actually, I'm not a billionaire. I have 1.7 million. Oh, you have these cool coins. Correction, you had these cool coins. Now I have them. Okay, how am I struggling this hard to find the Jarl's room? Oh, I found the...
And then at the end, you'll find out there's just like a giant symbol on the door that says Jarl.
Probably. Knowing my luck?
Or you talk to one of the people. The Jarl's room is right there. Oh, I could have just asked you this whole time.
The Jarl's room is upstairs. I was just upstairs. You go upstairs, it's an entirely different second floor.
Why was this not here before? You didn't ask. God, I can't remember what that joke is. The one about the guy who's like mute his entire life, and then finally one day he just goes, it could be better. And they're like, oh, you can speak. How come you've never spoken before? Up till now, everything was fine.
Oh, that's cool. If I crouch down, my wings go in front of me, kind of like a shield, until I move. And then they go behind me again. I like that.
I wonder if they actually shield you or if it's just an animation.
Probably just an animation. Okay, you're telling me that it is over here.
Oh, those are the Ashleys.
Ah, you tried to trick me with the chair that time, but I was ready.
You are feeling charitable.
You're a hard woman to please.
I'm pleased when the palace is clean. I'm pleased when the beds are made on time. I'm pleased when Gertie isn't around.
Don't
Most
even
of those
think
don't
about
happen.
it.
Ah! There's the Jarl.
Have business?
She strolled out to see me.
Firebeard, my steward. No. Although it's true my husband Torek was the High King, and I am his widow, I am in no position to claim such a title.
I wonder how they come
Ulfric
up with the names for
Stormcloak
some of
is
these
Torek.
things.
It seems I will never
Like
take
the
my
Stones
rightful
of
place as
Baron's
High
Eye.
King.
You what?
Well, pray for solitude.
But I wonder how
and
they
my
come up with the
husband.
names for some of these things, like the Stones of Baron's Eye.
Aha! I found it! I found the Jarl's room. Can I not have that? But I want the horsey statue. Apparently I can't have.
Sigh. Duck.
Exasperated sigh.
Still here.
Stone of Baron's Eye! Gimme. Yoink. 11 of 24.
Yoinkity yoink yoink. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum.
The Jarl's... Oh, she's got her own, like, bath, or, like, yeah, like a bathtub. That's
I will
cool.
protect you with my life.
Okay. I guess I have to go...
watch
Whoops.
The Imperials are good
You
for
cannot be
business,
Jarl and
business
smell
is
of the
good for
peasants.
Skyrim.
Fame
Good.
Bryden,
Wasted
at
enough
your
time.
Do you have business with the court?
I have business with the court.
Only peasants may
Absolutely
smell of
not.
peasants.
Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark.
Winterheart display key.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. I fought in your general direction.
Buried away.
I screwed up that. I mixed two lines together. Dang it!
Ring of Triumph. Okay, so I'm assuming I can't
Get
Feel
away
free
from
to
me.
return to
Yeah, I'm gonna assume I can't buy the house until I clear out that cave. Oh, and that's shifty because they put one stone of Baranzaya in each of the houses that you can buy. Tip this bard, sure. They're top
You get a
heavy.
trophy, Baron's Eye of the Beholder.
I just made your joke and you didn't even laugh.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I missed it.
I clicked on the bard and it was like tip this bard. I'm like, yeah, they're top heavy.
Oh. I totally missed it the first time.
Okay, apparently there's a stone over here.
Stone protectors are stones of power glow.
It's a burning tree. Yeah, my loading screen mod actually like works this time for some reason. So now each loading screen has this really cool artwork each time.
As long as it's not a burning bush, then we're back into the other category.
I'm no fan.
See.
You've been spotted while fast traveling. By who? Oh, by these bears.
Are there 3 of them?
Yes. They're all level like
Quick,
fucking
put on your
92.
little blonde wig. Wait, isn't that the cave area where you usually run into the ogre?
It's the last of them.
The ogre? There's no ogres in Skyrim. What? What
Cave
ogre?
troll?
There might be a troll in there. I'm not sure. Troll!
Sorry.
Troll in the dungeon! I thought you ought to know. Every time I hear somebody say the
Want to
word...
know? Fud.
Every time somebody says the word troll, I'm just like... I automatically think of that.
Professor...
Something or other, yeah, I don't remember his name. I love the wing animation. It works so well. Okay. In here?
At least you're not dragging your feet. Did your follower just appear behind you and fall?
Yeah, Lydia does that.
I'm here! Ah!
Come on, land. There we go. Oh, almost landed on his bike.
We get all the way to the end of the game and like you defeat the final dragon, and the last thing he says is, "Before I die, you should know, I work for another." And it turns out Lydia's been like the big evil of the whole game.
Ironically enough, I've already beaten all the way. You missed that stream.
I missed the stream, but what about the river?
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, there was a magic guy in that tower, right? The one that was shooting the fireballs at you?
Yep.
I know where you are.
There's a dragon word up here. What is
Okay,
it?
I know you said dragon word, but I heard dragon lord.
Fear, dismay. There's not really dragon lords per se, but there are the dragon priests.
Yeah, isn't that the shout that basically makes people afraid and they run away from you for like 5 minutes?
Yep. I think it's more like 30 seconds, but yep.
Is there a way? If you have video vision, are there? Wait.
Slow it down.
Can
Take it out.
you make the shout stronger?
Some of them. There are 3 shouts you can make stronger. The fire one, you can make unrelenting force stronger. You push harder against the world, then it pushes back against you. There's the fire breath one you can make stronger. I don't remember what the phrase was for it. And there's another one too. Parthenax, the leader of the Greybeards, will teach you how to make those 3 shouts stronger, but you can only choose one of them. Oh, I can't go through this place backwards. Right, because in vanilla Skyrim, you're not supposed to be able to fly, so I'm not supposed to have been able to get up there normally. So you can't go through the dungeon backwards.
This is going, how did you get to this door? You didn't go through this door.
Yeah.
You take us to the weirdest of places sometimes. I hope you have a plan for dealing
Okay, I have
with
to ask, how many times have you accidentally, like, thrust your axe or sword into Lydia's face because you round a corner and she's just there?
More often than you think.
Who's there?
I remember in just vanilla Skyrim, I'd do that all the time. I'd bring her with me and I'd forget, or I would tell her to go home and I'd start a mission and the game would automatically put her back on my team and I didn't know. So I'd be sneaking through like a Jaeger, the undead guy's place, taking them out left, right, and center, and then I'd turn around and see Lydia think she was a Dragear and just, flash.
I was having difficulties turning the flight off for a second there. Thankfully, Lydia's leveled up enough now that she's actually too strong for my guns. So if I shoot her in the back of the head, it's like, Lydia is too strong for... What is the guns? Like Golden Anaconda or something like that?
What have you got? Come
Well,
at
that's
me.
good. Although that does sound lewd. Lydia's too strong for a Golden Anaconda. Gotta love those Kegel exercises.
Whoa!
Come and face them.
Just
Sorry,
shoot
Kegel.
an arrow right past my head?
Is that a tree or a dragon?
Oh my god, machine gun fire, watching my health drop like mad.
Oops.
Who is shooting at us?
Well, you asked for it.
I can hear the machine gun fire, I can watch my health go down, but I can't see... Ow.
I'm driving a Jeep. Now I'm driving an Ecto-1. Now I'm driving a Jeep again.
Oh, nobody's shooting at me. It's Serana shooting at them.
And they're shooting at you because she's shooting at them?
No, they're not shooting at me. I'm just hearing the gun go off and thinking someone's shooting at me.
Ah. If you hide, does that make you gunshot?
Yes.
Sophia, my husband called me a gold digger, and he was right. Someone get me a pickaxe. Ha ha ha. Would that count as adult humor in a Lego game?
Normally I would say yes, except no kid's gonna know what they mean by gold digger in that context. So they're just gonna assume a person who digs gold. So it's a Disney adult joke is what it is. It's a joke meant for kids, but with adult undertones.
Presentation?
Yeah.
That too.
Basically, it's an adult joke if you look for the adult joke, but if you don't know, then it's not. What's in the box? It's your wife's decapitated head.
Honest Arnie. Step right up, ladies and gents, and get your anti-cougar spray, made from the finest snake oil and bacon grease anywhere.
Your anti-cougar spray.
They're gold diggers and cougars.
Yeah, those are definitely supposed to be adult jokes. Yeah, just wait until you end up fighting gold digging cougars. You put them together.
Racing. If I'm fighting them, something's a little bit wrong.
See, I would agree with you, but I refer to any contest as a fight in most games. Where I'll be like, I'll be playing chess against somebody. Oh, hold on, I'm just fighting this guy. I'll be right with you.
Ah. I went off road. I mean, off course. A course is a course, of course, of course.
But is a horse a course?
Depends on the horse. Unless, of course, the horse is the famous Mr. Ed.
I don't know. If you eat the horse, it could be a couple of courses.
That's a horse of a different color.
Yeah, alright. Let's quit horsing around.
Should I pony up?
I can glide.
I can fly.
Holy goats.
Lost
Goats everywhere.
Lester. Oh, it's you again. Never mind, I've already met you. I've already met you. I don't need to talk to you
Revered
again.
dragon. Where? Oh, there he is.
Second, I thought you said Reverend Dragon. Just imagine a dragon with his own church.
I mean, if you're just gonna sit there and take it. That dragon just sat there and died. Let me shoot at him.
Only a fool.
Well, he is a revered dragon. I think he's the one you're supposed to talk to, but oh well.
What? No, you don't talk to. The only dragon you can talk to is Parthenax. Well, you can talk to Durnavir and Odaving as well, but you can only talk to them once, and then they give you the shouts to summon them. The only dragon you can actually go back and talk to multiple times is Parthenax. Wow. Okay, I see your point. A couple of streams ago, we had a conversation where you'd made a comment that I didn't really get. You had made a comment about, you know, it's funny, we both play all of these games, and it's always impressive how you can remember all of the names for all of these things. And just now I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh yeah, you can only talk to Parthenax. I mean, you can talk to Durnavir and Odaving as well, but they only give you their shouts. And I'm sitting here and I'm just like, okay, I can just remember. I can't remember what I had for breakfast most days, but I can remember the names of fucking dragons.
That's kind of why I was giggling, is because even I don't remember the dragon's names most of the times for the main one. And you're like, Odaving and this, I was like, oh, that's what the names are.
Yeah, because the main bad guy dragon is Alduin, but everybody references Alduin by name. Right?
Right.
So it's like, that one's kind of easy to remember.
Although because of you, I've started saying his name properly. I used to call him Aldwin.
Alduin?
Yeah.
Okay, I was supposed to go to some cave while I was
Gino.
up there.
I should have brought a bigger pickaxe. A bigger truck. Yeah, that's a pretty big sized piece of gold. The area, I mean, is very gold based.
Oh, because they don't think I'm actually in Skyrim at the moment. That's why the map's being screwy.
Also, I did a mission, and now, whenever I go to certain areas, or with water, I have little dolphins that follow me around.
Nice.
And if I stop and beep, they do tricks. It's adorable. Ooh, $5. No, $1 and 5, whatever those glowy things are. You ever have like a collectible in the game that from the day one or moment one you're collecting these things, and you never question what they are until like halfway through the game? You're like, what are those things? But the game never tells you what they are.
I mean, I did
go,
that.
yeah, grab these.
Ironically enough, I did that in some of the older LEGO games where it was having me collect studs. And I was like, oh yeah, you just gotta get all the studs, and you buy stuff with studs. And then at one point in time I was like, what the fuck is a stud? Like, in the context of LEGO, what is a stud?
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, the little round pieces. Which is weird, because
What
in
the
real life,
fuck?
most of them aren't metallic colors. What? I missed what it was.
There's a ghost with a name here that's screaming at me and shaking the building.
Good night.
Oh, I know where you are.
What the hell was that?
I think that ghost actually has a mission for you.
Well, he doesn't have a mission for me now, because he's dead. And I hope he stays that way. He's dead, and I hope he stays that way.
Gunther Goldthwaite. Oh, sorry, Goldthwaite. I love Big Nugget, and I cannot lie. These other miners can't do that. Really?
Yep. It's Big Butts parody.
Which is funny, because he should have been in Big Butte. But when the gold in them hills, we won't stop digging till we get our fills. Yes, Sir Mix-a-Lot would be proud?
No.
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 That was a skeleton. Why was there a skeleton crossing the road to get to the other side? No bones about it. Oh, I get it. It was a bonehead move.
Oops.
I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think I know. Copyright strike.
I'm sorry, you're not that good. In
order
order for
that I am good.
In order for a game to, or in order for YouTube to copyright strike you, you have to be close enough to the original that the game's like, oh, you're,
One of the YouTubers I follow was whistling to a song and they got copyright struck by the AI.
That depends on what song it is, though. If the song is an instrumental, or has a very large instrumental portion of it, and you whistle that portion, you could actually be close enough to the actual song to get the algorithm to pick it up.
Ah. Good to know.
For example, a lot of old, rock songs have sections where it's just, a huge guitar riff, right? And that's it.
Right.
If you whistle to that, and you whistle at a high enough pitch, the algorithm could pick that up as an actual guitar sound, and then it'll copyright strike you. But the other thing that most people don't realize is copyright strikes only matter if you're monetized.
Right.
If I got a copyright strike, I wouldn't care. Because all copyright strike does is demonetizes your video, and I'm not making money off my channel anyways.
I thought it was the newer thing. It was like, if you get enough strikes, your channel gets deleted.
That's if you get DMCA struck down. And in order for you to get DMCA struck down, the company that owns the rights to that song has to report you. Because that's the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. And in order for... Basically, if I started singing... I don't know. Let's say I sing an Adam Lambert song. And Adam Lambert goes, oh, well, you stole my music and you're trying to make money off of me. I'm going to copyright strike you. If you get 3 of those, you can get your channel taken down.
Right.
Nintendo has been doing that recently where they've been taking down YouTubers that have been streaming games. It was actually a big issue for a while. Point Crow did a thing where he was talking about how it was becoming a big problem, despite Raid in their terms of service saying that you could use their content. You could use Nintendo's content for streaming.
Let's take them on, my love.
Yes, every once in a while, Nintendo can get right up there with the Disney level of, that's ours.
Well, if it's yours, you should hold on to it and not sell it.
That's like what I was bitching about the other day about people who put up their stock images and say, please don't do this. and then people who sell you their images and still tell you what not to do.
Mm-hmm. Really, Serana? It just dawned on me what Serana just did. We're fighting Dragir, skeletons, and necromancers. One of them walks past her and she goes, "Trying to sneak past me? A grave mistake." They're all dead.
Too long.
I'm not someone
Puns are just going by you without you noticing.
Serana starts making freaking puns.
Does that make you a pundit?
It's gonna make me want to punch you in the face. How do people punch
Do
you
they
when
ever
you do
punch
that?
you in the face when you do that?
Oh, I have to jump down the hole.
That's
Geronimo!
what she said.
Oh, that wasn't a very long fall.
Was it
Well,
longer than the internal hole in the Stanley Parable?
So, fun fact, I've actually never played the Stanley Parable. I've just watched YouTube videos. That hole is like,
same.
oh, it's an infinite hole, and you jump in, then you get on the bottom. It's like, I have to tell you the truth here. It's not actually infinite. What in the hell are you doing?
This makes me feel a little uneasy.
What kind of
I
dark
still
ritual
wanna play
bullshit
that.
are you doing?
Hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema.
That's weird. I keep saying I want to play the Stanley Parable, but you and 3 other of my friends keep telling me no, I don't.
Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer.
Even though I already
Hear
know
us,
how it
Holy
ends.
Queen. We summon you.
I told you didn't want to play
We
it?
summon
Yeah. When I was
I
like, oh, it
mean-
came out on console, and you were just like, yeah, you probably don't want to play it. Just watch a video on it. It's better.
It sounds like something that I would say, but I can't see any reason not to recommend it. It's not for me. I mean, it's basically just a walking simulator.
I got the 750. Yay. When you're looking for collectibles and you find one accidentally. There's one thing that Crew 2 does better than this game, and I wish that this game could use that. They give you like 4 siren horns, but in Crew, if you have a horn that's a siren, or anything that's supposed to continuously go off, you click the button to activate the horn, and until you click it again,
Yeah,
it keeps
instead of
going.
a hold, it's a toggle.
Yeah. And they give you like 4 horns that are supposed to be siren based, and you have to hold down the horn button for it to keep going. And in this game, it's the left joystick click. It's very hard to steer and hold that down at the same time.
These Dragir immortals should have more health.
Yes! Return me to this
They're
realm.
immortals.
As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen.
I'm trying to think of other fun vehicle ideas for something that would make a cool race car, but it's something you wouldn't normally see as a racing vehicle.
A minecart.
They already have them.
A yours cart.
You have my back.
One of us. One of us. No, I'll never join you. Oh, you can tilt backwards or tilt forward, but you can't do a front flip.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Ow.
Or if you can, I need a much bigger hill.
An otherworldly necromancer.
Ah, so they're from our world.
Done and done.
Yeah, speaking of from our world, have you heard there's a new trend for the anime studios? They're now making reverse isekais. It's superpowered magical characters getting dragged into our world.
I believe it.
It's like, what?
Well, isn't that basically what the Devil as a Part-Timer was?
Yeah, yeah. It was exactly that, but it's like for when the Devil's a Part-Timer came out, it was like this unique, its own thing. But now they're making a crap ton of reverse isekais, and it's weird. It's like it's unique when. Oh, I'm close enough to the boss that I'm starting to chip away at them with my armor.
Does that mean that soon they'll be doing reverse hentai?
What, where everybody's cuddling instead of screwing?
I was trying to figure out what a reverse hentai would even be, and then you were just like, oh, this.
The Necromantic Helm of Menumarco, the Worm King, provides level-scaled bonuses to Conjuration as well as a Summon Skeletal Guardian ability. Ooh, interesting.
You can call in your own bonehead.
I shall not be bound.
I thought I was your bonehead.
I don't need to summon a bonehead. Fucking Serana summons the... What is it, the Wraithman or whatever? Constantly? I shall not be bound.
Oh, yeah.
I shall not be
bound. And that what do you call it? Forum that I was on that I ended up sending you the screenshot to because I just thought the guy's response was hilarious.
Yeah, you could have exactly what you want. It'll also, it'll do dishes for you, and it'll cook you food, and it'll improve your sex life.
And then under he's like, no, but seriously, there is nothing that will do all those things. I was actually looking at that because I was watching Jacksepticeye play a Doom mod of Doom 2, and I was actually thinking to myself, yeah, that game's been out for a while, and with all the technology we have, there must be like a fairly easy way to do that style of like 3D gameplay, the 2D, 3D.
Yup.
Only to find out that there is, yeah, but if you were going to make a game like that today, you'd have to basically start from scratch.
Well, and there's there's actually a lot of games like that are done. What was it? Wolfenstein, I think, was the first one to do it.
Yep.
That do the Wolfenstein style. One of my favorite games actually does that. It's old MS-DOS game, Blake Stone. Very similar to.
I've never played it.
It's like Blake Stone Agents of Gold or something like that. It's very similar to Doom and Wolfenstein and those. Yeah.
I just always wanted to make a game with that style, but the problem is that most of the animations in those kind of games is like 2 or 3 frames. Like Duke Nukem's walk animation. He's usually a 2D sprite that when you press forward does like a left leg forward, right leg forward.
It probably hasn't popped up for you yet, but there's a super cute bunny on my screen.
So that when you walk with him, you feel like it looks like he's walking, when in reality it's just switching an animation back and forth.
Yep.
Oh, there he is. There's the bunny.
It's the same way that when we were playing Calden, I was making characters walk. You just make 2 frames where it's like left leg down, right leg up, right leg down, left leg up. So as you move it, it cycles between the 2 frames. It looks like you're walking.
I think I tried to turn my my bow and arrow into a shotgun.
That's how I made my weapons in Calden. I removed the bow and then made my lances as the arrow, so it looks like I'm holding my hand up and the lances fly forward. Because normally you'd be holding the bow up, but the bow's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I wish the servers not the servers, but the internet connection for Calden was stronger, because I really would like to play that game multiplayer.
Good.
Right.
What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Portema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
Hey Cass, yeah? I'm playing at the same level as you in Calden. Ooh, let's play together. Join. There you are. Oh, where'd you go?
A resurrected Portema. I shudder at the thought.
I'm standing right here. I can see you. I'm standing on your head. I don't see you. Chris, I'm standing on your hair. I'm right in your face. I'm right here. Aren't you seeing me? No, send screenshot. Oh, yeah, I'm not on your screen. What the fuck?
The mood will meet and choose Ulfric as High King. With his troops in most of the cities, they have little choice. Because killing her would yield no political advantage.
God, I just realized if I met my younger self would be going, "Oh, you said a bad word."
With Ulfric's troops here, Elisif will be forced to support his bid for High King. He secures the position and appears above reproach.
It's funny how many people I know who go, "Oh, if I went back in time, or if I could meet my younger self wouldn't recognize me." But I've met a handful of people who were like, "Oh, if I could go back in time and meet my younger self, I'd punch myself in the face." It's like, wait, why?
Farewell, kinsman.
I was a jerk back then. Or my favorite response, I was a little punk. I can't go back in time and meet my younger self. Why not? Because I won't exist. What do you mean? I mean, I'd probably kill myself. I was a jerk. I wouldn't take that shit from myself.
I ain't taking that shit from you, boy.
There's
Yo,
something personal.
there's something personal you want me to do for you. Ooh woo. All right, Jarl.
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says
Well, I wouldn't do this for just any Jarl, but you seem nice.
Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father,
3 times.
and place it at a shrine of
Where's
Talos.
the last frickin' race?
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Take the war horn to the shrine of Talos. Okay. But only because you asked really nicely and not for any other personal reason like I'm trying to buy a goddamn house. I totally don't have ulterior motives.
Again, I know you said ulterior motives, but I heard ulterior. And my brain was like, what's an ulterior?
An ulterior. No idea. I'll gear you.
Grillin' Gus, Smugglin' Sally stole all the succulent shrimp off the Barbie. I can't go after her. I'm in charge of the grill. Lil Hell? Okay. Oh, it gave me a police vehicle.
Did I tell you that I set my PlayStation all back up with the hard drives and everything, so it's ready to go?
Crevices,
Yes, ma'am.
hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and
I saw
Right here,
somebody doing
dragon.
these missions.
Ha! I can fly too, dragon!
You need a police car and missiles. And you have to chase someone down and blow them up so you can get back the stuff they stole.
I've never fought a dragon in the sky before.
She just quoted Monty Python. I shot her with the missile and she goes, "Ah, it's only a flesh wound."
That was really cool.
Air-to-ground missiles. I mean magic.
Now that's how it's done.
Oh, are you the gingerbread man now?
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Soft killing dragons we go.
She just said, oh, it's all gone pear-shaped. I think she's a British character. You did it, friend! You freed the oh. You fried the shrimp thief. I get it. Fried shrimp. Wave chaser police vehicle 1!
Get them!
Oh, I only get the police boat, I don't get the police truck. That's a rip-off.
Victory. For now.
What is this? Morton. Dude had a minigun.
Need something?
Lawbreaker. You're a lawbreaker.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
There's only enough room for one lawbreaker in these here parts.
There's a ghost called Murphy. If you make a RoboCop joke, the real estate out here is terribly pitiful, which is just perfect for me. I can't wait to spook the locals and maybe make some new neighbors in the process. That's a dark joke for a Lego game.
I'm gonna spook the neighbors and then murder them. So they'll become my
Scare 'em to death.
friends.
Sir, you are no Casper. Actually, I kind of want to unlock the next area, which as far as I know is based off like the haunted stuff. And I'm pretty sure one of the racer drivers you can get is a ghost or a skeleton. I like spooky stuff. I like Halloween.
It was funny. Me and Maddie were talking this morning when I was streaming last time, and we were talking about fighting ghosts and skeletons and stuff like that. And I said something about my character being an angel, and it's like, what do you think happens? No, it was Serana. That's what it was. So I made a comment about saying how if a vampire was to drink holy water, it would burn. What do you think's gonna happen if you tried to bite an angel?
Good question.
The other thing too is it's like it was the mannequins. The museum was haunted, and I had to get a priest of Arcade to help me get rid of the ghost. And it was like, oh, I'm gonna go up and smite the ghost. What do you think's gonna happen if an angel touches a ghost? They're gonna have a party and start drinking? No, they're gonna get smited.
Good to see you. Fox,
Oh,
you have
okay.
more
Tony
than the right
Baskins
to
is supposed to be a
purchase
play on
property
Tony
and
Robbins.
Take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have
Baskin
funds,
Robbins. Oh
and thank
God, really?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an
It's an ice
however,
cream and a person
you help
joke.
my people and purchase. Good luck to you.
Yes, I was
It
listening.
was a
Sorry, I
pleasure. Thank
thought
you.
that was
It's all good.
Baskin Robbins. No, I clicked on this guy and he says, "Hi there, you must be here because, well, there you are, right there. You, thanks for everything that you do, whatever that is. We believe in you."
Splendid. There's a house available
He's a
right now.
motivational speaker.
Keep safe.
50,000 gold you want for that house?
Oh, is that all?
Yes, my
Buy
lady.
3.
I don't have 50,000
I
lips.
understand.
How many
What's on your
whoopses do you have?
Smart ass. I was
There
gonna say, I
are
don't
22
have
done either.
50,000 gold at the moment.
Very good, man.
Oh, you're not a thousandaire? I thought you were.
Not on me? What do I have on me?
Oh,
I have 45,000. I'm missing 5k.
you didn't buy that much. Literally. Whoa. Almost missed my turn.
I really gotta start carrying more money on me. I mean, my house is right here. Might as well just go grab some more funds.
Oh, you want to do it the easy way? Okay.
Wait, hold on. If pulling my money out of my vault is the easy way, what's the hard way?
Going around and finding it? I don't know.
Why is there... The hell happened in here now? Last time I came into the museum, there was a ghost haunt in the place. Now there's been a murder.
Are any of your neighbors in that city based off of the famous British writer?
I love how you can walk in here and my character literally says exactly what I just said right now. I just said when I walked in, what in the hell happened here? My character, what in oblivion happened here?
I'm so sorry. The museum has been robbed, and I'm afraid that I am at least partly to blame. Yes, you see, I haven't been
You really are your character.
completely forthcoming with you about my past. And sadly, it has caught up with me.
Oh god, the camera's throwing a fit.
Before coming here to Skyrim, I was part of a group of brigands back in Hammerfell.
Was it at least a
who
cute pit?
operated in Western Langorai. One day we were on a job. We were posing as guards for a caravan destined for High Rock, planning to turn on it when we reached the wastes. Only, when we got there, we were ambushed. The entire job was a ploy to catch us and put an end to our banditry once and for all. That's how I lost my eye. Only a few of us escaped.
I made my off-road vehicle Jeep. I should have made my on-road vehicle Jeep.
And alone.
That's
I
unexpected.
still to this day don't know how I survived up there. I was found just outside of Helldawn by a missionary who took me in and nursed me back to health. I swore to Tuhuaka right then and there that I would turn my life around and live a just and honest life from that day forward. So, I left it all behind and came here to Skyrim to start
Okay, I was
again.
not expecting that, but thank you.
But it seems that those from my past have followed
I
me.
was
tried
near
to
the
fight
Dolphins,
them
I
off,
beat,
but they knocked
expecting
out
them to do a
Gloria
trick.
and overpowered
They did a
me
trick,
and the
they
other
went and
guards.
found 4 sunken
They
treasure
tied me up
chests.
and made off with everything. I suppose they left me alive in hopes of me taking the fall for the robbery. I
Gave me
suppose it would
$500
be
each.
appropriate, given my failure.
Not too shabby.
You mean you don't blame
The
me?
Dolphins, there's all 4 of
Mercy
you.
forgiving. I'll do everything I can to recover the lost items. I believe I may have some
LA.
ideas of where they went. There were a few jobs we had which brought us into Skyrim. I would think that a good place to start would be where we would hold up. It's remote enough that we would lay low if needed, and stash loot there before gathering up and depart. Excellent. You won't be disappointed. I'll redeem myself yet.
Dun 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 dun.
Dude's just dead on the ground. There's just a desert eagle on the ground beside him. Okay, well, you getting all of my stuff stolen and me having to go get it all back is one thing. That's fine. But my house is also part of this museum upstairs. So as long as they didn't break into my house, because my kid's up here, and so help me God, if you got my kid killed, there'll be hell to pay.
Indeed.
I know you can't kill kids in Skyrim. I'm just being a smartass.
But didn't you install that mod?
Unless it came with the, 300 mods that are part of the Immersive and Pure set, then maybe, but I don't think so. The other thing, too, is this was a scripted event. This was supposed to happen.
Right.
So the kid's not supposed to be here. I brought Lucia here. Meaning I don't think she can be part of the event. Oh, there she is.
Could you give me an allowance?
You're back. Could you give me give you an allowance? I put 30,000 gold in your chest. What the fuck did you spend it on? Okay, sure. Here's 1,000 gold.
Seriously? No way. With this, I could
Oh, that's a bear.
Wow, thanks.
With this, I could buy everything at the market. Yes, Lucia, it's almost like your moms are rich. One of them is a vampire, like royal vampire. The other one's basically a god.
Okay, I know you said your moms are rich, but I heard it's almost like your mom's a bitch. Wait, what?
I mean, that too.
Yeah, it's almost like your mom's a bitch. Huh,
She
don't
asked,
talk about yourself that way.
she asked for an allowance, and so I gave her 1,000 gold, and she's like, wow, with this I could buy everything at the market. It's like, yeah. And I also put 30,000 gold in her, the little chest at the end of their bed where they put stuff they find. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, the hell did you spend it on?
Well, she is one of the kinder children in the game, so it wouldn't surprise me if she, like, went out and, like, fed the homeless or something. I almost said clothe the homeless. Well, no, I guess you would clothe the homeless, but...
You could do that too, yeah.
$10 energy and $1. Woohoo! Beat Vessel Run.
Cuffed. Dark leather gloves and cuffed boots. Interesting. Imperial gear. Damn Imperial trash. Crap. Those are my boots. I needed those.
Whoops.
Okay, there we go.
Trash. Crap, I wasn't wearing those. Ow.
Tyler's also playing Skyrim. He's playing it on the PlayStation, and I asked him if he wanted to join the call, but he didn't answer me.
Yeah, I mentioned that the other day. The last time we talked. One of the last times we talked.
What, you mentioned that he didn't answer me?
No, that he was playing Skyrim also.
Yeah, he said he goes back to it once in a while. So many books.
Welcome, Dano. Dano, bucko.
So many books. Oh, I see the bottom of the list. Yay.
So did you get the money you needed to buy the house?
I'm depositing all my stuff into my storage at the moment. I'll pull the money out before I leave. 316 Dwemer gears. What the hell? Where'd I get those from?
My guess would be Dwemer.
No, really? Did you figure that out by yourself, or did you have help?
I had help. You're sitting right there.
The pommel stone of Mihrin's razor.
Hello,
you can pick
I'm
up,
American.
You can pick up pieces to Mihrin's razor without getting the quest? I didn't know that. Oh.
Goes, does the mission. Oh, here's all the pieces. Oh, thank you.
It's like, oh, cool. I hadn't even started that yet, but yeah.
I saw that the other day on one of the Vita Dirt League things. Hello, adventurer. I need your help.
Oh,
I need
yeah,
the
garlic
I already
sword.
have it. This and that and this. Yeah, it's right here. You'll probably never find it. It's been scattered and lost for years. It's right here. Yep. When you already have it, and you have to just sit there going through all the text because the game's like, nope, you haven't done this. You just want to skip it and hand them the dang thing, and they're just like, oh, blah 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 blah. When you play a game and you find out that 90% of the game is voice acted, and you're like, this is so cool, and then you discover that you can't skip any of it if you haven't already heard it.
It's weird that I got the gift of charity for giving an allowance to my own kid.
I've got your back.
A little, yeah.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oops, wrong button.
Of course.
Okay, I like this game. There's one small detail that is pissing me off. Legos are about building and designing things that you like. You would think then that every time you unlocked a vehicle, if it had parts on it that you don't already have in your pile of pieces, that it would at the very least add those 2 or 3 parts to your collection. Nope. What is the freaking point? They don't even sell you these pieces. So it's so annoying when there's certain pieces that are on vehicles in the game driving around you and you can't have those pieces yet. I'm almost hoping that these pieces that we don't have are going to be buyable or something at one point, or DLC or something.
Yes?
Because like you said, they have to do something to keep people coming back.
Take care.
But the one piece that I see...
The one piece that you've seen. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Hello? Hello? No, I wanted to know the one piece. Jesus. Okay, bye. I needed to know.
If you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. What do you need, my friend? Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Take care of yourself.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
Well, it's gotten awfully quiet here all of a sudden.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. The house I mentioned earlier is still available, if you want to buy it. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'd be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Farewell, kinsman. It's nearly time to collect taxes on your properties here in the city, Briley. We'll need to visit each home for an assessment.
Is it that time again already? Very well. Let's meet this evening and make the arrangements.
Oh, well done.
It's a fine day with you around. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Did I imply that you'd be meeting for purposes other than court business? You must forgive me.
Hold your tongue, wizard, or you're likely to lose it.
I should very much like to see you try it, my dear steward.
Stop it, both of you. You're acting like children.
Got some sneaky stuff going on behind the screens. Okay. Wawum.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. My internet just dropped.
You just disappeared off the face of the earth.
It's really weird.
There we go. Proud Spire Manor. Now that I own the house in Solitude, I can take the Stone of Baronzaya out of it and never go in here again. Oh, and maybe everything else.
Okay, that's not confusing as fuck.
What's not confusing?
With all this stuff about digital art, with like AIs being able to generate art from just like written text messages or descriptions, someone's already created an AI prompt generator. So you have an AI that's using language to come up with prompts to then give to an AI art program to create AI art. So AI is creating AI for AI.
I mean...
AIception.
And then if you could find a way to auto-upload it to a channel where you could then in turn sell it. Oh my god, it's literally a money printing press. It would just idly go in the background. No, by all means, continue talking randomly. You're totally not giving me ideas to make shit tons of money.
Right. Prompts.ai, and the first sentence in the description is, "We are coming soon."
No, keep it in your pants, bruh. Is it considered robbing if I'm just robbing my own house?
Maybe? I don't know. That's a good question.
I bought the house, I'm taking everything out of the house, and then I'll probably never come back here again.
Whoa. Ever since my internet came back, your video's gone fuzzy.
Gone fuzzy?
Yeah, for some odd reason, the stream is like, there it goes, it's back to normal. But it was like all fuzzy, like, it almost looked like you had fur wrapped around the walls.
There's the Stone of Baronzaya. Look at it, sitting on itself.
Again?
All pretty. Yeah, there's 24 of them. I have 13
Again?
of 24.
I love how DeviantArt has its own AI prompted art, but if you're not a member of the like the elite thingy that you pay for, you only get 5 prompts. Not a month, just 5 prompts.
Yeah, the whole time that you've been, when you were resetting your internet, I've been sitting here trying to think of how I could set it up so that the one creator auto-creates prompts for the AI creator that auto-creates art that's then uploaded to a website that sells the art.
That's bought by AIs for cryptocurrency.
If I ever want to replace those old rags? Bitch, I am dressed 100 times better than you are!
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to
No, I'm sorry, you just signed yourself a fucking death warrant. Come here, bitch.
Oh, that was funny.
There are some things you don't say to somebody with godlike status.
Someone do something! What the?
Did you hear that?
Alright, where's the guard? Come here.
Oh, that was oddly
No,
funny.
no. Put the machine gun away. Put the machine gun away. Let's talk this out.
No. Put the machine gun away. I didn't mean it.
No, I was going to pay for the kill and let it go. But apparently not.
The guard was like, I don't think so.
That's fine. I was going to kill her in broad daylight and then just call the guard and be like, no, I committed the murder. Here's the pay for it.
Come on now. We must have reached statute of limitations on it by now.
My God, no!
Oh, it's because it's a $15,000 bounty.
No, you didn't finish it.
I didn't finish what?
You were saying how you were going to commit the murder and then pay for it. I was like, oh, come on. We have to reach the statute of limitations on that by now.
There is no statute of limitations on murder.
Still probably one of my favorite lines of his.
What are the odds I have some poison? I'll just slip a poison into your pocket.
The vessel with the poison. But the vessel with the vessel has the brew that is true. Sure.
I bid you welcome.
If you're just gonna sit right there.
Okay, that's interesting. This person obviously has been taking images of actual celebrities' faces and then using AI to redesign them around their face. Like, it changes their hair and their body and everything, but it keeps the face of the celebrity. It just recreates them.
I might take you up on that offer sometime.
I was staring at this picture of this girl going, why does her face look familiar? Then I realized it was Kristen Stewart. Not Kristen Stewart, that's not her name. The girl who plays Bella.
Did that really just happen?
How do they keep seeing me when it says that I'm hidden?
Because you're only hidden when you're not fast traveling? I don't know.
What? You're only hidden when you're not... What does fast traveling have anything to do with this?
Oh, I thought you were talking about how it seems like every time you fast travel. You've been spotted with fast travel.
No, I'm trying to kill this chick, and it's like... Every time I shoot her, it's like... You've been seen. It's like, hold on a second, I was sneaking. There's no way you should have seen me.
Yes, your sneak level is quite high, but how high is their their scene? Can't think of the word now. It means you can see things. No.
I just used my sword. It's perception, and I just used my sword. They didn't see me. Yeah. How's my rags looking now, bitch? I had to rewrite time like 4 times, but that's how
I like my name.
That's how offended I was at her statement. I literally rewrote time like 4 times to ensure I got the kill off. Alright, sorry, other owner of the Radiant Raiment. Your sister's dead. She should choose her words better. I suggest you learn from this mistake. a single pretty purple flower.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You're warning me? Who? What? Who's warning me?
That's close enough.
Otherworldly necromancer.
I'll do it.
Get through you.
The ritual stone.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back.
A skeleton bone lord. What's close enough? All I keep hearing is somebody going, "That's close enough." Oh, it's this guy.
Good night.
He had a staff of greater resurrection. Well, resurrect this, asshole. Did I lose you again?
Oh, no, sorry, I was reading the... Apparently I was wrong. If you have a DVD art, you can use their, what they call Dream Up, which is their AI art generator thing. You have 5 prompts to try it out for free. But if you upgrade to the core, which is like the paid membership, you have 300 a month.
Well, my one issue that I have with that is having seen the amount of people that I've seen been banned off of DeviantArt just because the people decide to, oh, you're banned. Why?
Yep.
This reason, that reason. I'd never pay for their service.
That's why I'm waiting. I'm just waiting because I only have 4 images up, and I was already flagged once because, quote, I put the word kid in the title of a picture. Or teen. I put the word teen in the title. And then when I changed it to young adult, suddenly the warning went away. But it's still on my account.
You won't get away so
Ooh, there's another one of those. I might use those instead. They're really pretty. Next time I go to the house, then I'll switch out and use those.
good. Yes, Engelman's Rest. I know where that is. Jalal? Jalal himself is here?
Jalal?
Isn't good.
Oh, now I have to kill this guy.
Jalal is the leader of the group. But by the sun, we should move. I'll scout ahead and meet you there.
No. Now it's a matter of personal pride.
You have my back, and I'll have yours. You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Because fuck that guy. Gonna shoot him in the face. stop the caravan before it can reach the Skyrim border. I better stop the caravan. They got all my grizzly trophies. I 100% expected you to make a bear joke there.
I was thinking, but nothing was coming to me. Yeah, oddly enough, other than like Grin and Bear It, I can't really think of any bear puns.
Hmm.
I was trying to see if there was any way I could use the word Ursa or Ursarang, but that didn't really fit either.
Thank you.
Eva.
We're here together.
Eva. No, either. Eva. Fine. Again, that moment when it's kind of cold outside and you have a window open and you want to close the window because you're cold, but at the same time you kind of like the breeze, so you just end up snuggling up in a blanket. I'm weird. I know this. I'm weird. I know it. I'm weird. I shall.
Out for the night by the looks of it. If we can move in quickly, we can take them by surprise.
You're not weird. You're unusual. You're one of a kind. You're original. You're unique.
Right behind you.
And meet 5 other people just like you.
And pay a $30 subscription.
Who's there?
I have to subscribe to myself?
Yes.
How the fuck is that?
See, you say it's fucked, but let's be honest, somebody would try and sell you to yourself if they thought it would make them money.
Stay away from her.
One of the things I love is Serrano will randomly run into an enemy camp, and if the enemy attacks you, all you'll hear is Serrano go, "Stay away from her!" It's like, it's adorable, Serrano, but I can't handle myself.
Good night.
Alright, where's this dumb fuck that made off with all my stuff? Was this guy the leader? No, he was just an adventurer. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took a revolver round to the forehead.
Excellent. That should account for the majority of the stolen artifacts. Whatever is left is surely at Engelmann's Rest. I'll mark it on your map. Well, it's an old Nordic ruin, so it likely will come with its own hazards. What if Jalal himself is there? We can
Dumb question. Is the word inside one word, or is it in space side?
No, it's one word.
For his use of effective ambushes. So be
Sorry,
careful.
that should have been like an obvious thing in my head, but for some reason I was just like,
I'll try to bring up the rear and warn you if excellent. That should account for the majority of the stolen artifacts. Whatever is left is
Oh,
surely
I'm just gonna fly up
Engelmann's
there.
Rest.
Use Dream to create whatever you desire and everything you wish. You can create anything you want. Types in a sentence. Hits enter. Dream lets you create almost anything you can imagine, but please be respectful. No pornographic or obscene content. No hateful or violent imagery. No personal information. No offensive images of public figures. Then what's the point?
You may create...
Imagery inspired... Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, you may create houses, or flowers, or forests. That's about it.
Imagery inspired by other artists must clearly reference that artist when published. Attempts to generate images that violate DreamUp policy and terms of service will result in full account suspension. Create whatever the fuck you want, but if you create anything you want, we'll ban you.
There is something sinister about him.
Go fuck yourself, DeviantArt. Truly and 100%. Go fuck yourself.
Right now, but I'd like to ask you for something all the same.
Hypocritical piece of
When we
garbage.
encounter Jalal, allow me a moment to confront him. I may be able to make him stand down and allow us to recover the rest of the relics without further bloodshed. And in the end, despite the fact that I want nothing more to do with him, I do feel that I at least owe him the chance to face justice, rather than facing the blade. Thank you. Your trust is not misplaced. I will make it quick. You will stand down or be put down.
Ow. Well, he warned me there was traps here, and I walked around the corner and stepped on a shock trap, so... I guess that's my own damn fault. You must raise the bar to open this door. Alright, everybody, let's raise the roof! I can't see.
What was that? What was that?
Ah, but you are not just hearing things. I'm here to kill you. I just haven't found you yet. Whoops. Yep. What do you think of murder?
Oh, it's on.
I love a good fight.
Whoa!
We won't lose to someone like you.
Are you prepared to die?
Sorry. All out of mercy.
Like the bite of a flea.
I've never seen a man with an LMG run away from me. Dude had a giant-ass machine gun. Could have shot me at any time, but nope. He chose to run away.
Prepared to die.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so you are still there.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was I don't know.
Foul blood drinker.
I was something. I don't know what that something was, but I was something. I could have been a contender. Could have been a chicken tender.
I suppose. Ow. Lydia, where'd you get the LMG from?
Sir, your scroll's maximum power level output has been restored
The
and
timing.
will now be disconnected from the charging station.
Oh.
There you go, Callie. Are you happy?
Yes, my lady? Of course.
Okay, I found a locked door. So I want to put all my lockpicks away so I can see if the replica of the skeleton key actually works. And it does not. Okay.
Yes, my thane? Of course. Is there anything else you need?
Bang, bang.
Must be my imagination. What was that? We are routed. Fall back!
What was that?
There you are.
We are routed. Fall back.
There you are.
I'll do what I must.
This won't end well for you. That's enough out of you. Who's there?
These are some tough opponents. Keep your going.
I'm not someone to be tried.
By the blood.
Hands of the Atriarch. Atriarch. Whatever. Should I let you go?
Huh? No, I'm here. Sorry, I was reading something.
I keep talking to you and you're just not saying
Yes,
anything.
my thane?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize you were talking to me. I thought you were talking to the game. Sorry.
Ow. Walked into a room. Bang! Ice trap on the floor. Ah, rude.
Ouchie.
I'm lost. I don't know where I'm
Victory
going.
is yours.
Who's there?
Take care of that?
Victory is yours. I submit! Do you submit to my will?
No, they'll submit to your penny.
My penny? That just makes you sound like a hooker. Like I'll give you a penny and you'll submit.
a good fight.
Get them! Now that's how
Done
it's done.
and done.
Well, that was fast.
What was fast?
I was looking up to see if there was any free AI art generator thingies that didn't have like restrictions on how many things you could create, stuff like that. Apparently, there was a thing called Dream by a company called Wumbo.
There's one you can get for Android that makes you... you can do as many as you want, but you have to watch an advertisement each time.
Yeah. Everyone keeps talking about this AI art stuff, and oh, it's terrible. Some people go, oh, it's amazing. I've always found AI stuff interesting, so I don't really feel threatened by this.
Well, I was making... all those anime ones that I made were done with those.
Yeah. But the only thing I ever thought was kind of rude about some of the AI art is there are some out there that the original ones would make art by, like, scanning the internet and, like, borrowing pieces of existing art sometimes. Mm-hmm. And I can understand why some people would be like, oh no, that used a piece of my art, you can't do that. But it's not using the whole thing, and it's not going, this is mine, it's saying it generated it by using other references.
Yep. I'll kill you if I have to. One would hope you would kill them if you didn't have to, Lydia, because that's what we do. I find it funny that we're basically heroes, and we're killing bandits, but if you really think about it, we're kind of worse than the bandits are.
Right.
Ow. Shock trap on the floor.
Ah, Avram, so we meet again. It has been too long.
I would never have expected to have seen you here, Jalal.
Of
Usually
course.
you send your lackeys to do your dirty work.
Oh, this thing's a free thing. You can do as many things as you want. Oh, cool. I'll try that out. Oh, okay. You want this? Yes. It's free. Okay. Awesome. Oh, you need to create an account. Would you like to start communicating with your Google? Yes. Okay. Your account's created. Here's the product. Okay, what do I do? Oh, you have to download it. Okay, I'll download it. Oh, I'm sorry. This is only for Android. You can't use this on your computer. Then why the fuck did you let me create an account? You could clearly see I'm on a computer. Not a phone.
Oh, but Avram, you can never turn your back on blood.
I'm not stupid. I know it scans your shit before it knows more about you than you do. But yet it still can't tell you, oh, by the way, you can't use this on the thing you just used. Or that you're on.
I am trying every day to make up for what I did.
Sorry, don't mind me. It just took me a second to be like, what the fuck?
That life in Hammerfell no longer has
I mean, you can download BlueStacks on your computer. It's just an Android emulator. That's how I'm talking to you right now.
It just seems like so much work just to do one thing. Plus it's 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning, once more the dawning. Aha, that's where the second thumbs up is coming from. There's a content bot out there that likes your content. It has a crush on Callie.
And what is it doing with this crush?
I don't know.
You just said that's where you said that's where the something is coming from, but I missed the word.
Oh, I said that's where the second thumbs up is coming from.
Oh.
There's a content bot that's scanning your information. It's got a crush on Callie, so it keeps giving you a thumbs up. They have an AI like you. But yeah, I clicked the download button and a thing popped up going, "You don't have any devices." Yes, I know, I'm on my device. And it's just kind of funny to me that you can download it for a phone, tablet, and Chromebook.
I still find it weird that Chromebook has their own operating system in such a way that things need to be independently designed for it.
Mm-hmm. What's really fucked? My mom has all three items. Her phone is an Android, she has a tablet, and her laptop is a Chromebook. And she fucking hates it.
What is this? This requires a key? I have the key. Oops, didn't mean to close the door on you, dude. Ran away, I suppose. Coward. Why can't I push the button? Well, there's only one way I know how to reset NPCs in Skyrim. Ye old unrelenting force.
Well, you asked for it.
We are routed. Fall back. I'll make you pay.
We are routed. Fall back.
Was exhilarating. Fantastic. I'm sorry Jalal caused you such headaches.
Okay, you can use it on your computer, it's just the computer version is the kind that every time you do something an ad pops out.
When we were young,
Ah.
we had to do
I can deal with that,
needed
as long as it's
to
not
get
like a
by.
50-minute ad,
And
which
so we
these things
turned
tend to do sometimes.
petty robbery and cons. It wasn't until we began to kill in the course of our actions that I even began to question it. Jalal was always very persuasive in getting me to believe what we were doing was always justified. I suppose that younger brothers...
I mean, theoretically, Mom gave me the phone that we both use, and it's a very small program, so theoretically I could download this Wumbo thing on the phone.
Bury my brother. Then I'll return to the museum and face my punishment. Thank you, my friend. You are ever so virtuous. I'll see you back at the museum in a few days.
Cool. How do I get out of here? I'm lost. I can't use this door because it needs a key. That's what he just said. Oh, I can now. I couldn't use it before because it needed a key, but then I talked to the guy, and then I went back to the door, and it didn't need a key anymore. Like, what, did you sweet talk the door into letting me in?
Good question.
Sweet talk the door. I mean, you do it in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Right.
You cast a charm spell or whatever on a door. Or, not a door, a drawbridge. You know what? That was so fine, I'm gonna let that happen. The bridge is overwhelmingly charmed. It opens. Okay, now that I'm done with this and the museum is back, should be back to its... should be back to its old self, I can get back to continuing to collect the Stones of Baranzaya. It seems like... oh! Hi! That's a face only a mother could love. Dude, you need like a hairbrush and a toothbrush. You need some brushing. The wings are just kind of flapping. Hey, that guard's got some stuff I can steal. What do you got? Give me. There you go. It seems like every time I walk away from this museum, I come back and something else has happened. First there was ghosts, then there was a murder. What's going to happen next time?
Oops.
It's going to take days to clean this up. Oh, dear. Are you serious? You managed to recover all of them? Every single stolen relic? Oh my, that is fantastic news! I'll get right to work restoring the museum to its proper glory. It will take me a few days, but I'll get things back to normal.
Okay.
Very well, then.
Some days I think this museum is more work than it's worth. But if it wasn't for such a cool house that it has in it... They even stole the Elder Scrolls.
Oh no.
Okay, well, this is all done. Time to continue my quest for the Stones of Baranzaya. No stone unturned. 13 of 24. Alright. The other cool thing is with each one of these being in like a different building. Oh, hello. He's kind of hot. Random hunter dude, kind of hot. Moving on. With each of these stones being in like a different building, and each of these buildings requiring different quests you have to complete to get into them, focusing on the Baranzaya quest line gets a lot of other stuff done in the process.
Right.
Come on, get it. Pretty nice, right? Nice. Whoops. I changed my power to unrelenting force and I turned my flight off. There we go. Way into this place? Oh yeah, it's down here. In we go!
Stay on your guard.
Ashes to ashes. Who's there?
Serana's like, stay on your guard.
Mercy.
Ectoplasm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was fighting ghosts. You guys have guns. Why are you? Is this taking you so long? Serana, you literally have an LMG. Just gun these guys down.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Who's there? Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes.
Never should have come here.
Enough mucking about. Let's do this. That'll teach you.
Eternity in a wooden case.
We all fall down.
Involved throne room. All right. Guess the only way to go is left.
What have you got? Come at me. You won't get the best of me.
You lose, dude. I don't know what you were planning, but you failed.
Rocks and valleys.
Why have you come here to stop my special
Crevices
secret
and hiding
task? I didn't. The door was open and I
This
came
is
looking
the
for
kind of
loot.
place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Wonder how many people in Skyrim have been thwarted from conquering the world just because it's like, oh, no, I was just here looking for loot and you just happened to be in the way.
Good question.
There's another stone of Baranzaya in my possession. Couple of dead people. Couple more dead people. A door. I found a door. I find it adorable. Wow, you're definitely tired. You're not even laughing at dumb cheesy jokes.
I'm not?
No.
I thought I was.
I wonder what happens if you get a quest to kill somebody, but you've already killed that person. And they're like, hey, I need you to go kill so-and-so. And it's like, I wonder how the game will handle that. Because I know the guy that I just killed, there's a quest to come in here and deal with him. Because he's causing issues in the College of Winterhold. I wonder if the game is intelligent enough to give you the quest anyways and then just let you auto-complete it. Or if it will spaz out trying to give you the quest when it's already done. So I have to go and drive my buddy's girlfriend's van today at some point.
Interesting.
Yeah, we've got to pull it out of, like it's been impounded. We have to go pick it up. But since they can't drive, I have to be the one to go and pick it up. At any rate, the point for me bringing this up was I don't know how I'm supposed to do that because I can't, if I have to drive the van, I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Right? Because I can't drive my car to get there. And then drive the van. It's like, what am I going to... I can't drive two cars at once.
Right. That is a dilly of a pickle.
Frost Troll Elder.
That's the last of them.
Interesting. Hobbs Fall. Okay. Hobbs, wasn't that a character in one of those newspaper comic strips?
Calvin Hobbs.
Yeah, it was the kid in the tiger or something, wasn't it?
Yep.
They're gonna kill me. Who's there?
Skeleton Bone Lord. Oh.
Done and done.
Ow.
That'll teach you.
That necromancer was level 1. Well, they just wanted to give me a free kill? Well, I appreciate it, but I want the enemies to be stronger, not weaker.
Let's take them on.
Otherworldly necromancer. Skeletal champion. Now we're talking.
Time to end this.
Oh.
Ashes to ashes.
Serana keeps saying ashes to ashes, and every time she does, all I can think of is the Creature Feature song. You'll end my miserable life, will you?
You have my back.
Interesting. Okay, I was not expecting that. It turns out that this Wumbo thing is a follow-up, as a offshoot of that same one that they used on DeviantArt. So you still can't do anything like mature or anything unless you buy the premium version. Then you're allowed to be as lewd as you want.
I think you're allowed to do lewd things. I think DeviantArt's issue is with you uploading lewd things.
I typed it. Oh. It's weird. I did a picture and all. It said you can edit image with text. I was curious because I said that I put the word chubby into the picture, and it was like, it showed a fairly chubby person. I was like, okay. It said you can edit the picture with text, so I typed add fat to person. It told me that was not safe for work. I'm not sure what it interpreted fat as, but yeah. It told me that was not safe for work and it could not be allowed unless I had premium.
What have you got?
Interesting.
But just now I tried just as PG as I could, so I wrote, Little Red Riding Hood meets the Three Little Pigs. It gave me a picture of Red Riding Hood in the woods with the three little pigs, but they're all dressed in Red Riding Hood dresses.
And that's also interesting.
We want to dress like you.
You guys having issues now? No more, I yield. The amount of people that have said to me, no more, I yield, and then I've killed them anyways. I'm really starting to feel like the Ghost Rider. Sorry, all out of mercy. Hey, there's the Stone of Baron's Eye. That is what we have come for. Oh, there's a chest hidden in there. I almost didn't see that. This cave has a chest.
I did the change of the text. I changed the text to "at the beach," and now it put them on a beach, but it changed the face of the Red Riding Hood character. Everyone else looks exactly the same as they did.
Interesting.
AI is so unique.
Have you sent me these that you're making, or are you just making them and then...
Oh no, I haven't sent any yet. I was just messing around with it to see how versatile it is.
Okay, it's weird. I have 100% resistance to fire, frost, and shock, but yet when I get like stuck in a trap, my character still goes even though it doesn't do any damage.
Well, just because it doesn't do damage doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
I'm sorry, what? You just completely just caused a brain thing.
I did?
Yeah, my brain's just like, what? Just because it does damage doesn't mean it hurt. Or doesn't hurt. What?
I mean, just because the damage doesn't actually injure you doesn't mean it wouldn't still feel like that. If you're immortal, you can still get punched.
True. Then again, it depends on what flavor of immortal you are. If you're a Highlander, you still feel everything. Everything still does damage to you. It's just... you, for want of a better term, respawn.
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too
long. Okay, I see what you did there, AI, but that was weird.
Oh?
I was just editing what I had written, and I was trying to combine more, like, Red Riding Hood and Three Little Pigs. Mm-hmm. So I changed it, for some odd reason, to gingerbread, and I was thinking of, like, the gingerbread man, and I changed it from pigs to girls just to see what it would do. And instead of making a gingerbread girl, it made 3 red-haired girls.
Hot ginger, I get it.
Like I said, I see what it did, but that was unusual.
That is a big fucking butterfly. Holy crap. Give it a second, it'll catch up.
It's not true what they say about you, Ed.
It's not true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood, is it? Yes, I am the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And the College of Winterhold. And the Thieves Guild.
The Dark Magical Brotherhood of Thieves. They can steal your belongings and kill you without even leaving the house.
Yes. Quick Stormcloak.
Quick, I'm a busy man.
Okay.
Excellent.
I tried to do something earlier and it told me it was not safe for work and it was violent and I couldn't add it. But when I tried to edit with text, the stand-in text for example is e.g. add fire to everything. So I typed in exactly what it said. Those 3 little girls are now bathed in orange and standing in fire. That is not violent, apparently.
Maybe they caused the fire.
It's just confusing what it considers to be... Oh, no, that's bad. And sure, we can do that.
You are trying to justify logic with a computer.
This castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
Oh, I know. It still struck me as funny, though.
Oops. Didn't mean to pickpocket you. I'll take your stuff, but I didn't mean to. How do I get the bloody stone? I had to stand on the dude's table to get the stone.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. No, but then I don't have much need for offering. We both leave well enough alone. Whatever I don't already know. Power is the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had, if you look in the right places. Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
You don't really have anything that I need.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
I had expected Ysgramor's city to be bigger.
There's another stone down.
My hatred for the Empire is exceeded only by my hatred for... Ulfric's put me in charge of keeping an eye on the new Jarls. You can't say I'm looking forward to that, but I will... The Empire might send over a few legionnaires to make sure we're serious. And of course, we'll be taking the fight to the elves soon enough. We'll need trained, disciplined, and creative warriors ready for all that. No. I trust you'll do more good out there in the world, wherever you damn well please to go. You are a true daughter of Skyrim, and you'll know what to do. To begin with, killing any legionnaire you find out in the wilderness. I have reports they've hidden military camps out there. Watch yourself out there.
Legionnaires! Kill the legionnaires. I will use their bones to pick my teeth.
Ouch. Those are either really tiny bones or really big teeth.
But what if they're both? I said they're my teeth. I never said they were my teeth in my head. What if I have giant teeth mounted to my walls and I'm using really tiny bones to pick the giant teeth?
Okay, that works.
This is the cave I'm supposed to go in from one side and go through the dungeon and come out this side, but I'm going in the wrong way. But it's all good, because I can fly, bitch. I see your dungeon, and I skip it. Oh, never mind, I went in the right way. Here, I thought I went in the wrong way. The camera doesn't fit in here very well.
Something's not right here. Be careful. Huh? I think we may...
Who's there?
Done and done.
Is someone there?
I'll show you what a real...
Are you all
Only a
right?
fool lets himself get surrounded.
Sounded like she said only a ghoul lets themselves get surrounded, not fool.
Maybe she did. Okay, that's fucked up but cool. But apparently that wasn't considered dark enough. Since I said gingerbread and it gave me 3 redheads, I just changed the prompt to 3 ginger girls, and it gave me a picture of 3 little girls in dresses standing in a group smiling. And so, since the example was add blank to everything, I typed in add death to everything, it turned their skin pale, and gave them all skulls for heads. Again, it's confusing the heck out of me because it's telling me you can't do certain things in the free version, but then certain things it doesn't consider to be... It's weird. I'm not complaining, it's just weird.
Who's there? Whoa, whoa. Over here.
Ashes to ashes.
17 of 24.
Aww. Oops.
You should see what happens if you add ice to everything. Freeze all of the dead. Hmm?
It just made everything blue.
Hmm. It's kind of a cool haul.
So this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
Okay, I can't complain with that one. I changed the front thing from dead to decay, and it just made them... It added the skin back, but now they have no eyes.
Maybe it's decaying vision. Well, you didn't say what part of them had to decay, so...
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Did you hear something? You have my back, and I'll always be yours.
That's the last
you.
of them.
It's a Dragear crypt. Of course I heard something. I heard Dragear. What do you expect to find in a Dragear crypt? Sunshine and rainbows?
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything is wonderful.
Bad idea.
I'll see you burn.
Wait, if you're an ice wizard, why are you using Immolate? Which is a fire spell.
I'm on your side.
Wow! Lydia just went, I'm on your side, and the first thought that came through my head was, that's not my fault.
Who's there?
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
That's how it's done.
You talk a tough game there, Lua Alskaven. But unfortunately, you will die like everyone else who has ever decided that they wanted to threaten me for whatever reason.
Okay, I'll admit that was clever of the AI. I gave it a prompt, and then just to see what it would say, when for the ad I wrote "add hungry monster." It turned the trees behind them into a giant purple blob with teeth.
Interesting. God, I feel like they just add chairs in random dungeons just to screw with my head. So I go to...
Add chairs.
My God! Do it! Do it!
I can't, I'm out of, You can edit with text, but since this is the free version, I can only do it twice, and I have to regenerate the picture.
Rise from your
which
graves to
changes it
defeat
completely.
this worm.
Also, the thing I find hilarious is anytime I typed in the word ginger girl, it automatically makes a girl in a blue dress. So I was curious. I changed it to ginger girl in Girl Scout. It took the same exact picture, it just put a green dress on her with badges. She's still wearing the blue dress. It's the same girl. And it's just funny.
I almost became a pancake.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back. That's enough out of you.
That's enough out of you. Oh my god, you should generate a dragon, but then put it in a Girl Scout outfit.
That's an interesting idea.
Just to see what it does. Oh, I went through here already. Come on, sit. Sit down. Stop playing. Oh, crap. Maybe using this in a cave wasn't the smartest move. Oh, jeez. There we go. Actually, no, I was supposed to go down that way. Down here.
What was that?
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this.
Adorable.
Yes, my lady? Of course.
That's what it gave me.
I'm at your service.
Yeah, look in just a sec.
Can't tell if that's a tail or a dress. Somehow that looks like one of Maddie's characters.
Oh, I'm gonna assume it made like a dragon person.
Yeah.
Oh. Not what I pictured in my head.
And then I just tried dragon in Girl Scouts, and it's just a dragon standing in the middle of a road, holding a box of cookies. Okay, I see what you did. I don't know, I was trying to think of adorable things to combine. For some reason, Girl Scout uniforms are either adorable or annoying. I don't know why.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of clothing in the world has specific connotations to it. Like, you always associate the Scout uniform with Girl Scouts. People used to associate maid costumes with clean things. Now they associate it with sluts. Oh. Snake. Bird. Oh, snake, whale. Okay, bird, snake, whale, snake. It's hidden in the ground, the clever bastards. Bird, snake, whale, snake. There we go. Ow. Foos shoots him in the face. He tried to unrelenting force me and he failed.
Close quarters it is then. Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
No, I do not think I stand a chance, but I sit a chance.
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this.
Sizzbell.
Y'all come back now, you hear? Apparently, the word monster is just associated with purple.
It's a purple people eater. As he types in purple people eater.
Yep. It was a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Pigeon toed under. Okay, that's. I didn't put the word girl in.
Well.
And it gave me a purple-haired girl with purple eyeshadow, purple lipstick, and a purple foot.
Maybe she's the purple people eater.
I mean, she has like snake eyes.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them.
Now, every time I hit generate, it just keeps giving me pictures of girls in purple. Okay, there's a feature. That was weird. Okay, that looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It might be. Send? I haven't looked at any of the ones you've sent thus far. I should probably do that.
I've only sent 2. I typed in purple people eater. It gave me 2 girls dressed in purple, and then the third one was that. But that looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Okay, the girl that's supposed to be the dragon in the Girl Scout outfit, she looks like Tatsumaki from One Punch Man. Yeah, that does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I like the boots it has.
The monster or the dragon girl?
The monster. But yeah, here, I'll send you a picture. That dragon girl. That's Tatsumaki from One Punch Man, and the dragon girl looks like her. Even has her hands on her hip in the same pose.
Trippy.
Oops. Your traps don't scare me. I love traps. Something about seeing Lydia wander around with a pistol in one hand and an LMG in the other.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
That's the last of them.
Whoops. I forgot the letter and it gave it to me in Italian.
Keep your eyes
please.
open here. They burned his body before I could raise him.
Dad,
It should have been returned
I
to
have
me.
no idea what language that one
You will
is.
not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Hey, let's show him some pretty faces. Ashes.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Take what? The Ghost Blade. Does 3 points of extra damage ignoring armor. 3 whole points! And a Stone of Baron's Eye, which is what I came here for. This is the best way to make people explore your game. Just put arbitrary loot and then say you need all of them.
Right. Oh, there's only one small problem. You know the 6 places you haven't been to? Yeah, it's there.
Exactly. Guess you'll have to get exploring. Tomatoes, potatoes.
Apparently the AI can't count.
Ironic. The one thing that you want a computer to be good at.
I went back to the old prompt of 2 happy girls, and it gave me that, so I changed it to 4. It gave me 3.
It gave me that, but it can't count. Alright. Where's the next one? Here. One in Riften. Oh, that guy's cool looking. The Dragonborn can learn shouts of knowledge, using knowledge from the souls of slayed dragons. One of the coolest things is one of the mods that I have makes it so that you can exchange a dragon soul for a perk point. So you can use the dragon souls to level up your skills, which I find really cool because by the end of the game, you end up killing dragons way more than you end up finding, like words, and it's nice to be able to actually use the dragon souls for something.
Yeah.
Though you want to make sure that you always have a couple of dragon souls in case you find a word. Oh, that only lasts for so long. Ow.
Okay, maybe I'm being stereotypical, but the one on the left, top left, looks like a trap.
Send. I demand to see all traps. You must pay the trap tribute.
Whoops, that's not you.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
Maybe it's just me. The hair looks like... I don't know. To me, it looks like a boy with a wig. Maybe I'm just being a jerk.
Uh-oh.
The top left. Oh, wait, you're still flying.
Lydia, come here.
My
I'm
bad.
overburdened.
What's on your mind?
I need to give you stuff, but before I do that, I need to see the trap. The trap tax. It's
the one that
I
has
think
like cat ears.
I believe that's supposed to be little black ribbons. The one on the top left and the one on the bottom left both look like traps, and I think the reason for that is the cheekbones.
Possibly.
Well, the one on the bottom left,
shoulders.
The one on the bottom left kind of looks like it has like Itachi's laugh lines.
Yeah, I put the word crying into the prompt, and to me they all just look like they're just going, why?
Maybe they're all traps. Maybe they're crying because they don't want to be dressed like that.
Ah, humiliation.
Some people are into it.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Because I've seen some...
I am not one of them, but some people are into it. Some people paint.
And just because I can, and it won't add fire to everything.
Oh my god, yes, do it.
It will explain why they're crying.
Burn the traps!
Ouch. Okay, last few times I typed that because that was the example. It just put fire in the background. This time it set one of their hairs on fire. Why would you... I know you're just an AI, but why would you do that?
I have two of them. Don't even have to go back to the house for that.
Those poor trap person girl things.
A piece of candy? Are you going to show me the burning traps?
1 second. You have to download each one before you can...
too much stuff in my inventory. I will store everything. Instead of selling stuff, I'm just storing stuff. I got enough money, I'll be fine. Never know when you're gonna need, you know, 3 torchbug thoraxes.
Where's the original? Oh, whoops. Fudge. Go all. Clear downloads. Exit. Where's you? There's you. Yeah, you have the original. Aha!
I have the original. Oops. I hadn't read that book yet. Yeah, look in just a second.
It lit her poor hat on fire. Oh God! I just realized the one in the raincoat is just engulfed. The fuck?
He sent it twice.
Supposedly, that's 16 and 17. Supposedly, there's something different, and the only thing I can see, though, is that it's just darker red or orange.
And the one in the bottom left's just, like, fine. And the one in the top... The one at the top, in the top right, is also fine. And the other 3 are like, I'm on fire!
Is there anything else you need?
Like I said, I realized that they just added fire to the hat because it was yellow. But then I realized the other girl dressed in a yellow, what do you call it?
A raincoat?
Raincoat. So it essentially just engulfed her in fire. But yeah, I was like, well, that's already yellow, so let's just add fire to that. Her jaw is melting.
Oh, I'm stuck in the wall.
That's just disturbing.
Most women would rather die than steal.
I love the
I've got a
cold
hungry
air.
daughter.
It's
Nothing
exhilarating.
else matters anymore.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about
What was that?
makes me feel alive. Not going for a fight. All right, you've got it. There they are. Mercy.
Sorry. Oh, and a
Fighting
mercy.
the daughter of Cold Harbor.
Well, you made a big mistake.
Sorry.
Killing you will make
These fellows will be ashamed of
You call yourself a Nord Isgrimer would be ashamed of you. That's fine. Is Lady Nocturnal ashamed of me? No? Cool, then I don't care.
What have you got? Come at me. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I know this is supposed to be the Blackbriars
What do you want to talk about?
place, but like, it's not, because Maven Blackbriar's a bitch. Besides, she apparently has a, yeah, Stone of Baron's Eye. There it is.
Nothing else then?
And another one's done, and another one's done, another stone in my pocket.
Never should have come here.
Oh, didn't I? Whoa!
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Okay, I'll do that one last because I have to go back there anyways. 3 more? 4 more. Feldbow Keep. There's a shard in here. Okay, I realize it's called a Stone of Baron Zaya, but my mind keeps wanting to, like, correct that to a Shard of Baron Zaya.
Any particular reason why?
Because there's a whole bunch of them that you put together to make the crown of Baron Zaya, so it's like you're collecting the pieces of it. So for some reason I keep wanting to say the shards of Baron Zaya instead of the stones of them. I get
Interesting.
Baron Zaya was the name of the guy who owned the crown. It's the crown of Baron Zaya, so it's the stones of... I get it, but at the same time it's like...
Who's there?
I forgot flame matriarchs explode when you kill them.
They do?
Yep.
Do you have a death wish?
They sure do.
I'm guessing this program is made in Japan, because
Most
most
of
of the
them
girls it generates look to be Japanese.
Yeah, they seem to have a lot of Japanese attire. I noticed that as well. Well, save for the one that was in the Girl Guides outfit. Or Girl Scouts, or whatever it is.
Who's there? No more. I yield.
That's the last of them.
A yellow book of riddles. Damn it! Quit sitting in the chairs. It's you. You've cursed me to forever sit in chairs.
Never should have gone.
I'm forever sitting in chairs.
Good night.
What was that?
Oh, that's right. Playgirl was a magazine. Whoops. I was wondering why I kept saying NSFW. I'm like, no.
I'm assuming it's the, like, a magazine. It's like Playboy, but has all guys in it instead of girls?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Oddly enough, made by the same company. My mom got in trouble with our neighbor because when she turned 18, my mom bought her first Playgirl.
I didn't even know Playgirl was a thing.
And her mom was very, like, crude and open-minded and stuff, and she was pissed at my mom. And when she asked her why, her only response was, because I was going to do that for her, or I wouldn't have even done that for her, one or the other. And it was just like, wait a minute.
I don't need to go to the dungeons. I need to find the damn shard. Stone. I'll end your miserable. Ah!
Oh.
The camera keeps clipping through the ceiling and ends up taking, it ends up showing level 0. Oops, I don't want to use that. Okay, that makes 4 more stones left to get. Are you still playing with that generator?
Yeah.
You should do one where it's a walrus drinking a pop. I only say this because I'm looking at a walrus and I'm drinking a pop.
Interesting.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
Oops.
I shall do that in just a moment.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You're warning me?
My money's on the big one. Mercy. It's nothing.
Lydia, if you back her too far into that doorway, we won't be able to get the loot when she dies. Oh, that's cool. She backed too far in. Since the guns are considered staffs, if somebody uses one of those ward spells, they can reflect the bullets back at you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on.
That it? That's your
I mean, it did add it, but that makes... Okay.
Problem?
I said pigtailed girl. It gave me that, but for some reason she has 3 pigtails, one which is coming out of her ear. And then I said add food, meaning I thought it would add like a plate of food in front of her, or holding like a piece of pie. She's wearing shorts. It made her legs look like roast chicken.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Copy image. I can't explain this any other way than to just share it. I'm confused. I typed add food, and that's what it did. Her hand and both legs look like chicken. And I don't know why.
Time to end this. See you burn.
What have you got? Come at me.
Teamwork, right there.
Serana, you were behind us. You didn't do anything. She's like, teamwork right there. It's like, yeah, okay, maybe if you took part.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, you had yourself a tuxedo mask there moment.
But I didn't do anything.
Ah, my work here is done. But you didn't do anything.
Okay, apparently if you change from pigtail to ponytail, it'll only show you the back of the person's head.
Interesting.
Oh, the prompt isn't bad, but it keeps giving the image and then telling me it's not safe for work because I don't know why. It shows it to me for a split second and goes, wait, no, this one, you can't see this one.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
Ow. Literally just turned her into cooked chicken. That's weird.
Who's there? Oh, you're dead. Teamwork, right there.
Why? Quit reanimating the dead, Serana. Jesus. We don't need the extra help. you go. I freed a prisoner. Does that give me some good karma points?
Ain't going back to prison. Watch what you're doing.
She had lockpicks in her pocket, but she was in a jail cell. And I had to let her out.
Well, you asked for it. This isn't your day.
Are you sure oil is a wise thing to keep in a dungeon full of fire mages?
Good question.
Dragon's blood all over the floor, and they're like, oh!
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in. I'm kidding.
You fit right in. Serana called me a hermit and a fanatic. But then she said, it's okay, I'm kidding. Like, ah, yes, that makes everything better.
She's learning.
Yes?
Now I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. I don't know why, but the way you said that made me think of the Twilight Zone, which immediately made me think of that song. I guess I ran past that one the first time? Alright, there's one in Riften, there's one in Markarth. And there's one in Ranavig's Feast. Maybe that was the one that's in Markarth. What do you think? Is it in the player house or is it in the Jarl's castle?
Probably in the castle.
I hope you're right, because if it's in the player house, you have to do the stupid quest for the Vigil of Stendar to get the Mace of Molag Bal. You need that quest because that building that quest takes place in is the house that you get. Well, it's definitely... Oh no, it's in here. What's in here? Open the treasury house. It's not even in the Jarl's house. It's in a treasury house.
Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here. I have records I need to tend to.
I work for the Silverbloods. Help clean.
Hey, love, I have something for you.
You do.
So what's next for our adventures?
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me. Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
Wow. I was bored talking to you anyway. Open sesame. There wasn't a whole lot in here. Being a big treasury, you'd think there would have been more in there.
I'm a busy man. Half this city works for my...
Silver Tongue. It's a special sword.
family, and I have to keep them in mind.
There you go. I'll take that. Alright, that just leaves 2. Only 2 stones left. One of them's in here. Wasn't I just here a little while ago? Well, have you made anything else that's cool?
Nah.
No. Why not?
It won't let me. Anytime I try to add anything or change anything, it either doesn't add it or it says it does and nothing changes.
No, I figured you would have just started using the words right out off the bat the way that they came.
What do you mean?
Well, rather than adding or changing things, just make, like, you have to add the words at the start, right?
No, after you generate it, you can edit with text up to twice.
Yeah, but I figured you would have just generated a bunch of random ones and just not added them.
Yeah, even when I do that, it'll do it to itself. It'll generate and be like, nope, not safe for work. But I'll see like a 2-second glimpse of the picture, and there's nothing weird about it. It looks exactly the same as all the other pictures it's been showing.
My trap. Greed makes it great. Never should have come here.
Are you all right?
It's confusing.
Hmm.
Read my imagination.
23 out of 24. Missing one. And it's in Ripton, in Maven Blackfriars.
This place makes me
building.
feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
For unrestricted access, try Wombat in our Discord server. What?
I mean, it kind of makes a little bit of sense. People do put the AI generators as bots in Discord servers.
It just confused me. I wasn't expecting it to be like, oh yeah, go to Discord. I was like, wait, what? I'm sorry, we can't seem to find what you're looking for.
But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Alright. Time to get the last stone. The last one, my friend. The last one. It's the Elder Gleam. The Elder Gleam is said to be one of the most oldest living things in Tamriel. Said to be older than metal.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
I mean, I've heard a lot of terms used to describe old people, but older than metal? I mean, in the modern day era, it makes sense. You could be using the term metal to describe metal music. Like, oh, it's older than heavy metal, but in this time, older than metal? Like,
right.
You're older than the metal that's in the ground?
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside.
Welcome
Here,
to Riften.
take a look
Okay,
at
maybe she played Guess the Prompt.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you can.
Play Guess the Prompt? Well, you're laughing, so now I'm really interested. Give me a second. Alright. Asian Lady Gaga.
Possibly, yes.
cooked Asian Lady Gaga.
I did the whole add fire to everything and then just made the ears and apparently the meat, heart, whatever that is.
I think it's supposed to be
Orange
two
and
steaks. But they just, it's just
Oh,
cooked
I see it now. Weird. Well, the first time it gave me a picture of a person, and then it said not safe for work. It did it again. That time it was a person in like a waitress's outfit, but not like sexy waitress, just like McDonald's waitress.
Your guys' McDonald's have waitresses?
Well, no, I mean like their uniform.
Okay, for a second there, I thought you were trying to say that McDonald's has, like, wait staff that just kind of walk around the restaurant, and it's like, what? No? That's not a thing? They stand up at the front counter and they give you what you want. If you don't like it, well, tough shit. Call the manager. Be a Karen.
Fight or die well.
Fight or die well.
Okay, I was not expecting that one to work.
A bookcase? I'll take all the books. Probably read most of them already, but I need them for my library. Quit sitting in the goddamn chair. I know it's not your fault, but I still blame you for the chairs. It's the curse of Chris. He's cursed me to sit in every chair.
I'm the chairman of curses.
Oh my god.
Okay, apparently you cursed me right back.
Oh?
I thought I found a messed up workaround to bizarreness. So I went back to one of the early prompts where it was just giving me pictures of like smiling girls smiling at this thing like in the group photo. And instead of add fire to everything, I wrote add meat to everything. It turned the girl's skirt into meat.
It's the curse of Lady Gaga!
Yeah. So I was like, wait a minute. It's a skirt steak!
Okay, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. I don't find it.
Skirt steak. It turned her skirt into steak. Skirt steak.
I heard what you said. I don't get how skirt steak is funny though.
Because it's a type of meat cut.
It is?
Yes.
Oh. Wah, 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 wah. They say you gotta find your own amusement in games. Here I am, open display case, closed display case. Open display case, closed display case. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, boy. Oops. I now possess all of the stones. You ain't got the stones for it, man. Ugh, what the hell? That was really fast and kind of cool. It's like a submarine. Take me to your dealer.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
I'm looking good today, huh, Serena? Just today? I don't normally look good.
Guildmaster graces me with a visit. What can I... Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras. When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves' Guild. Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon. An object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years. I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the paragon, and reap its benefits. If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves. Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
Alright, now I need to go get the crown itself. Oh my god, at this rate you might actually stay up long enough to be able to be awake when Maddie wakes up and joins the call.
Interesting.
Not what I expected you to say. I expected you to be like, well, time for bed. Not literally, but being a smartass. As you do.
I see.
Ooh. I just opened a gate into my own face.
How did you enter if it's part of your face?
No, I opened it into my face.
Yes, it's a gate going into your face.
Okay, I'll rephrase the statement. I just hit myself in the face with a gate. I don't want to go inside my own face. My brain's in there, and I hear there's scary stuff in that.
Ah.
Retrieve the crown of Baron Zaya. Goes into a cave, supposedly sealed for hundreds of years, never to have been entered. Finds lit torches and fresh fruit.
Interesting.
What was... All right, let's do this. Ain't this a surprise?
Ashes to ashes.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
You have my back, and I'll always.
That's the last of them.
There's a Dwemer door down here? Interesting.
What was that?
Oh. It's a polymer trap.
Time to end this. I'm not someone to be trifled with. Who's there? Who's there?
I don't know how I got into first person somehow, but
Who's there?
You go what to where? What?
I said I don't know how I got in first person all of a sudden, but
Wow.
I was in combat and I couldn't exactly turn it off. Come on, there we go.
Who's there? That is you.
You found a unique Fulmer figurine. Oh, gross. Yeah. Weird Falmer lock thingy.
Not very impressive.
No, that was Serrano's spider. Resurrecting spiders? Really? I could see her doing that too.
I'm okay with the dark.
She's just
but
playful
I've spent more
enough
than
to
my
try and
share of
screw with
time
my
in
head.
caves already.
I'd kill a spider
Who's there?
in the house that we live in. She'd resurrect it. And I'd turn around and be like, I just killed you! Squish! Walk away. She'd resurrect it again.
Who's there?
Right.
I could see her being just a troll enough to do that. Actually, I can see a lot of people screwing with me like that.
It's nothing.
Oh, jeez, there are Falmer everywhere. Cannot do this while in combat. In combat with what?
What now? Nothing else then? You knew it from me.
Kind of surprised everybody playing Skyrim hasn't got you to want to get back and play it again. Had your fun in the world of Tom Riel? Don't have any desire to go back yet?
It's not that. It's just that everyone has, you know, mods and stuff because they play on the computer.
Howard plays on the PlayStation. Also, the Creation Club adds mods to the console version.
It
and they're all
does,
free.
but I haven't found any that I actually want to use. Of course, the last time I played was almost 2 years ago.
That's easily done, because I can access the Creation Club's mod list from the computer. We can go through them. A lot of the mods that I use are actually in the console, are also console friendly. Granted, not all of them.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Done and done.
I was expecting choruses to come out of that.
You're expecting what?
So I was expecting a chorus to come out of that.
Oh, I thought you said I was expecting a horse to come out of that.
No, a chorus. Yes, I was expecting a horse to come out of a chorus cocoon. That would be weird. Then again, it's Skyrim, so I wouldn't put it past the game to do something bizarre like that. Wait a second, didn't I just come from in here? Oh no. It loops around.
every time I did a prompt, it kept saying that the first suggested prompt was add fire to everything. So I tried typing the prompt as group of girls with fire, thinking it was going to be like, nope, not safe for work. No, it showed a group of girls, like animated versions, holding torches and little like flamey things, like for celebration. I was experimenting with what words you can use for add blank to everything, and found out I get funny responses if I put meat or steak or something like that. So I tried it with this picture. Kept the exact same picture, but all the torches are now just giant hunks of meat. So there's just a group of girls waving giant steaks around.
They want to be eaten by a monster. They're like, look, we have food. Six boxes in 6 books in one box that I hadn't read before.
Oh, whoops.
Ha! That was cool. Buddy shot an arrow at me, and I clicked the pickup button at the exact second it went towards me. And I grabbed the arrow out of midair.
Cool.
Am I supposed to go this way? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm lost, and the Palmer don't exactly make exploring these places easy. Not that they're supposed to. Did?
Well, there's a jet airplane in the background, so I guess technically they are flying. Touche, AI, touche. And now they're wing walking.
Lydia's just punching this Palmer. Like, who has time for swords? I'm not someone to be trifled with. Oh shit. Maybe I was supposed to go this way, into this cave?
Sometimes I feel bad for these Fulmer. They used to be normal Mer, but circumstances just drew them to madness.
Yeah, this just takes me back to the first room. Ah, in here. Oops. I got the crown.
Yay!
That's what I was here for.
feeling a little uneasy here. Everyone just seems so reserved. But
Oh, Vex! Where are you?
Dahoo.
I'm looking for Vex so I can give her the crown. You're sleeping. Wake up!
Our guild master graces me with a visit. What can I do for you? I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
Prowler's Prophet.
Rules of acquisition are 4,382.
I'm looking for this thing in my list of, it's a new ability, apparently. There it is. Prowler's Prophet. Anywhere gems might be found, members of the Thieves Guild always seem to find a few more.
There's plenty of loot out there, just ripe for the taking.
There we go. And the crown of Baron Zaya is done. Let's go have a look at our handiwork. There it is in all of its glory. Activate Baron Zaya's crown. Wait, you can click on it? Well, it doesn't do anything, but... there you go. Scratch that off of the list. Oh, I gotta go back to the museum. Okay. In here? No, this is the vault. It's Thieves Guild's vault. You got a little box of jewels down here.
Did you want something?
Kick you right in the family jewels.
Ouch. That would hurt.
Ah, that cart's on fire. The dragon threat has caused interruptions to trade. Oh, that makes sense. It's a straight line of fire. The dragon set it on fire. I didn't do it.
finished tending to my brother's burial. I thank you for allowing me that. I am ready to discuss my punishment. Of course, I may have been blind in this situation, but I do have a code of honor. I am ready to face whatever punishment you deem necessary.
My friend, might I have a word with you first? Farewell. What would be your intended punishment for Avram's oversight? I think that is most sensible. Avram feels horrible about the whole ordeal, and even though his brother is a thief, he did lose him in the process as well.
You are forgiving my part in all this? Thank you so much. I swear I will be redoubling my efforts to securing the museum. Thank you again for your understanding. I found something amongst Jalal's personal effects, tucked away in Engelman's Rest, which I would like you to have. It was a sword of our father, Hagram. With Jalal dead, it passes to me, and I would like you to have it. It is the least I can do for you in repayment for your forgiveness. A true repayment will be to ensure it never happens again.
Ah, good day, my friend.
Hagrim's Light.
Ah, good day, my friend. A group of mercenaries came through town and sought their spoils, and my contacts informed me of a rare item amongst the haul. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display. What can I do for you? This central area is called the Hope and/or Historic. Should you happen. Like I mentioned, it seems many unlikely relics are gravitating here, and you may happen across them. Well, the most obvious reason for many relics to be appearing here in Skyrim is, of course, after the Red Mountain, then the relics from
beyond, during time, and rise to greatness in fulfillment of prophecy or destiny. The coming of Venera Vereen and the Eternal Champion, as is your own story, my friend, it would seem.
I want to see this sword. Somebody's light. There it is. Hagrim's Light. Oh, it's a kind of a silver cutlass. Oh, there's that shield I keep seeing. The shield's kind of cool looking. Increases your health by 82 points. Health regenerates 55% faster.
I assure you.
25%?
55%.
Oh, dang, even more.
I assure you, there is nothing that I carry. There is nothing that I possess that is of interest that I carry around in my pockets. It's like I was just using your inventory as a way to look at the sword, since for some reason I can't use my own. I have returned, O child mine.
So, what do you want to talk about? Yes, my lady? Of course. Is there anything else you need?
Mama, you're back.
Yes.
Let's play a game. What do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go!
Alright, I'll look at the floor. Actually. Well, you're hiding. I'm gonna go over here and stuff all this stuff in this chest. While it's sorting, I will come find you. So many guns. The Dwarven Sword of Frustration. 35% chance to interrupt the target's spell. Yeah, I can see how that would be frustrating.
Definitely.
I think I'll do one more quest, and then I'm thinking I might want to play some Soul Cal if you're down for that.
Sure.
Something funny.
Something wrong.
Yeah, that's what they named the kid when it was, you know, two Wongs don't make a white. So they named it Something Wong.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the time that I was laughing at a picture that was generated, but then you said that, and all I could think of was there was a news company here in the States. Someone pranked them during an actual, like, a plane had actually crashed. A real plane crash happened, and they said it was a Chinese plane that had gone down. Some guy called in with a bunch of fake names, and they read them out on air, thinking that they were real. And one of the names
Something Wong
was Something Wong. Oh, and his brother We Too Low. And it technically isn't funny, but the fact that they read off all these very obviously fake names, and at the end one of the guys just starts laughing. He's like, "Don't you guys get it? This isn't real." And the person says, "No, a plane really went down." And like they, you know, the person says, "No, the crash was real, but these names aren't real." And they're just looking at the camera now, like, "Oh shit! Did we just report a bunch of? We apologize for any, you know."
We done fucked up. How did I end up with 21 pairs of Necromancer boots, but only 6 Necromancer robes? How does that map work out?
No.
Oh, because a lot of them were wearing, like, robes of destruction, robes of illusion. Okay, this makes more sense.
But yeah, I generated the first image, and then I just added a random word, and it went, "Here you go," and then I added a second ad, and then added that one over the other thing, and it just kind of got progressively weirder. That's what I was originally laughing at.
Okay, one second, I'm just sorting all this stuff out.
Although I won't lie, I also saved it because that animated girl looks an awful lot like Dixie. Kind of weirded me out. But at the same time, I was like, "Aw, adorable." 9 years ago.
Coroner is still trying to determine the cause of death and whether she was already dead.
Holy, that's loud.
We have new information now also on the plane crash. KTVU has just learned the names of the 4 pilots.
That's really loud.
Captain Thum Ting Wong.
Is that better?
No, not even close. It's like you're playing it through my speakers. That's really, really weird.
How's that?
It's a little quieter, but I can still hear. That's so weird that it's like everything else you've had on your computer, I haven't heard anything, but this was going through my speakers, it felt like.
Yeah. Asiana.
Well, I heard it. If nothing else, I heard the skit now.
But the sad part is that this was reported as actual news. The pilots' names: Captain Sum Ting Wong, Wee Tu Lo, Bang Ding Ao, and Ho Li Fook. Like, I could understand how they could think their names were real, but you can't tell me nobody read those and thought, geez, that's awfully convenient that, you know, these are the names of the people who crashed a plane.
Yeah, no, you would definitely think, I don't know, this something doesn't sound right.
Like, we'll report it, but we're not sure.
Okay, there's a book here called Jokes. I keep seeing spots before my eyes. Have you seen a healer? No, just spots. How is your wife? She is in bed with laryngitis. Is that Argonian bastard back in town again? Weird. Wabba-jack, wabba-jack, wabba-jack. I had like 3 copies of the Wabba-jack book in my pocket.
Okay, yeah, no, I just don't understand what this thing sees as not safe for work and what isn't.
Oh?
Yeah, I was messing around with the edit with text, and I was like, oh, it's not going to allow me to do this, so I tried, add death to everything. and it makes people grow skulls. Okay, yeah, that's kind of interesting. So just out of curiosity, I put in to the prompt, add blood to everything, thinking it would be like, yeah, no, not safe for work, can't do that. Nope, it made the image red and added little splotches of blood all over the place. And I was like, wait, but that's what? I'm confused.
Oh, that's
not
okay,
hard to do,
but you
like,
know, everything else, yeah, no, that's not okay.
Exactly. That's my confusion.
Oh, it's the gold. That's what's so much weight.
Cute little girl, smiling, holding a bucket. I put in add blood to everything. Suddenly she's a zombie and the bucket's full of blood.
Interesting.
Again, this is confusing me about which is...
What's okay and what's not?
Yeah. That's kind of one of the reasons I'm still messing with it. It's like, something innocent. You can't do that. That's not safe for work. Add blood. Okay, sure, go right ahead. Yeah, here. What? Really? Really? I typed add gore to everything, and it made the picture even worse. Oh god, now she really does look like a zombie.
Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
AI, you're confusing.
Okay, we're supposed to be playing hide and seek. But she hasn't just hid, she's vanished. So she's either really good at hide and seek, or when she got out of my line of sight, she just fucking despawned. It's like, that's... Don't you think that's kind of cheating? That's not how you play hide and seek. Aha! I found her. Oh. It's because she went to bed and she wasn't playing anymore. Now I feel like a dick for waking her up. Mama just killed a man.
She did?
No, when I woke her up, she's like, Mama! And all I could think of was, Mama just killed a man. not have any kids' clothes so I can put her in something that's not those freaking rags? Okay, now I've got to go through here. Why so are you, like, barking?
I don't know the dog I was going. I was barking back.
I see.
I hear.
The staff rack has a handful of staves and a ton of guns in it. And this is where I keep all my staves. These look like guns to me. Yes, guns are staves in this universe. Don't worry, it makes about as much sense to me.
Little kid yelling. Typed in add gore. Last time I did that, it turned them into a zombie. This time I gave her a bazooka.
What?
At least it looks like a bazooka. She wasn't holding anything in her hands before, and now she is. Unfortunately, I didn't see the original, so I don't know if she was holding anything or not.
First there is a girl, then there's a girl with a lot of meat in the background, then the meat is on fire. She still doesn't know what the hell's going on. She looks so happy. She's like, I'm gonna shove this up your ass.
But that is a bazooka, right? Or at least some sort of, like, missile launcher?
I'm gonna hope so, because the alternative, let's just say the end in her left hand looks like it's got, like, ridges on it, so it could be something else.
A giant worm.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Okay.
16 new displays, huh? But this doesn't get displayed? Or that? Or that? This game confuses me sometimes. What gets displayed and what doesn't? Alright. What should I do for my last quest of the day?
I'm glad we're together.
Any options or just in general?
There's lots of quests I haven't done. Do you have a favorite or a couple of favorites?
Okay, that was weird. You said that and me. I immediately wanted to say, what about Riften?
I spend a lot of time in Riften.
But have you done the mission for the dog?
The one where you have to go with the dog and Barbas, I think his name was, and you end up getting the Mask of Clavicus Vial?
I think? I thought there was a mission where, like, the dog keeps barking at you and you end up following him and he, like, leads you to something.
Yeah, it leads
you
you
end
to...
up, like, saving someone.
Well, you get the option to save the dog, or you can... The dog's got half of Buddy's power. You can either save the dog, or give the dog basically back to the guy. No, I have not done that quest. I can do that quest, but I have not done that quest. Also, that quest doesn't happen in Riften. That happens in, I wanted to say Rorikstead, but I think that's wrong. I want to say that happens in this place down here. Falkreath. Because it's the blacksmith that's looking for the dog.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
I suppose it's better than nothing.
Okay. I'm done messing around with the...
Did you need something, Mama?
I'm gonna bookmark it, but I'm done playing with it for now.
Thanks.
Hey, there you go. Now she's wearing a green dress. And shoes! Now she's no longer wearing rags.
Yay!
I'll find something a little more, you know, noble and pretty, but for the moment, that's better than, you know, rags.
Talk about rags to riches.
No doubt. I still kind of want to know what she pissed away 30 grand on. Unless it's still in here. No, Septum's 3,490. So she pissed away 30 grand on something. The hell could a child have, like... Okay, real talk here. If you gave Dixie $30,000... What the hell would she spend it on? She'd buy video games, she'd buy clothes. She couldn't piss away 30 grand that quickly. It's not like she's buying a house or a car or something. The hell does a kid spend that much money on?
Toys. Food.
Yeah, but even if you went out for, say you went out for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every single day, and you bought one of every toy you could find, you still couldn't spend $30,000 that quickly. Like, Lucina's been in this house for like a week.
Why is her mouth so big?
She's secretly a Titan. Why are they all screaming?
I just thought it was funny though, the first one, all I did was type the word Halloween, and then that's when it gave her the purple shirt and put pumpkins in the background.
Weird. Because purple is the color of Halloween now.
Apparently. I'm still trying to figure out why that girl turned red in the other picture.
Oh, I didn't even look at those ones yet. Her face is kind of cracked up. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That's a little creepy, not gonna lie.
I just realized when I added the pumpkins, it made her skin paler. Oh, and it turned the pavement to grass. Actually, it changed everything almost.
The Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Oops.
And yes, now that I think about it, she does look a little bit like a kid version of Titan. I'm gonna be a Titan! Rah!
Titan is not something you want to be. They eat people, and they're horrible, and they're evil. Unless you're that kid, apparently, who wants to be.
Indeed, O'Neill. Indeed. O'Neill, indeed. Words, yeah.
You kind of scrubbed out for a second there. Yeah, kind of stroked out there. Indubitaboobitabobbitaboobitaboobitabee. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why. Every time you watch a video, it comes through the thing like clear as a bell.
Arrow. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're in an adventure game and you're making fun of, like, female characters and there's 2 of them there, yeah, you might be in for some pain.
Kill the dragon, assist people, purchase a house.
I actually never thought of that before. How many times I play as girl characters in games and have guys meet me and go, oh, hey, yeah, and then they find out I'm a dude and they're like, oh, fuck you. And in this case, I wonder how often that happens. How many times do girl gamers run into girl characters and be like, oh, you're a girl too? And they're like, no, I'm a dude. It's like, ah, fuck, never mind.
The gold. Speak to Laud. Return to where you last defeated. Kill the mercenary. Retrieve the axe. Find the ring. Collect a bounty. Ancient Falmer Tome. Talk to Maven, investigate all dead. The ruins, find the black book, speak to the Jarl. I don't have the quest about the dog.
I'm slightly surprised.
Okay, humor me for a second. Look at your TV.
Did it change?
Yes, considerably.
How about here when I'm halfway between?
Yeah, I can't hear it now. Well, I can, but I don't know why it's...
I don't know, cause like you were saying, before when we were talking, I clicked on something. I was looking in the same direction. I don't know why now it's sounding so much louder, and I actually have the volume all the way down. Well, not all the way; it's like at 20%. Before it was like 50.
No idea.
Maybe my sound got clearer because the sun came up. I don't know. Who knows? So yeah, uncancel. I don't think you can cancel yourself. But then again, I also don't understand cancel culture, so... You're not allowed to have an opinion. but not all year round. When they're young, their heads are kind of pinkish red. I only know that because we have wild turkeys around here. All summer long, they're kind of purplish, pinky color, and almost no feathers. And then around fall is when they get their big feathers. Oh, but I'm going to like on that. Why is this so fast? I did not know you could land the blimp in water on GTA. Yeah, I gotta admit, I've been seeing a bunch of clips of the Orville on YouTube. I kind of wish I could watch the show. Some of the work that people put into doing TikToks is kind of amazing. Like, people sit around and talk, oh, TikToks are for little kids and blah, blah, blah. But some of the adults that do them put a lot of hard work into making them look kind of amazing. I guess this one lady did a video where she's dancing, and at one point her upper half moves and her lower half doesn't, and she like waves and her leg like run over to where she is. And then she put up a video apparently of like the behind the scenes of how she did it with like a green screen. So it's just kind of interesting to see both halves of it. Oh, it's looping. Wow. That's a pretty good loop. I didn't realize it was ended. It ended like 3 times.
If you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus.
Upon learning this perk, you imbibe a deadly toxin, taking 150 damage per second. If you survive for 60 seconds, you receive 3 perk points and a permanent 25% bonus to all potions and poisons you make. Alright.
Again?
No, I haven't got it yet.
Oh, I thought it was
just
like
about
multiple...
No, I'm just about to get it now and see if I can survive it. I probably can't, but... Alright. Here we go. Oh geez, that gets real low real quick. Now the question becomes, can you drink potions? You can. Okay, well this is easy. I got a little closer than I would have liked.
You just survived?
No, it's not over yet. It's just my health got really low.
Oh, excuse me.
I think it's over. It is, it's over. I did it.
I don't know why. I don't know who this person is, but it always intrigues me when people are on like TikTok or YouTube and they have like a guest star and it turns out they're like a legit, like somewhat celebrity. Girl's doing a video, she's kind of dancing and singing and people are behind her and all wearing green screen masks. They pull their masks off and it's the Jonas Brothers.
There's a TV show about that, The Masked Singer or whatever.
Yeah. Like, I understand that there are people who are, like, friends with other people, and some of them, like, actually do know, like, celebrity people. Like, I have a friend on YouTube that my mom's friends with who's also, not YouTube, Facebook, who's also friends with, well, they became friends through a mutual friend. And I think I already mentioned this, but shortly after we became friends online, they got their own TV show on the Travel Channel. And so I technically know a TV star. But if you tell them they're a star, they're like, no, I'm not, I'm just me.
It's like, oh, you're a superstar. No, I'm not.
And I know you don't do spooky stuff, but yeah, I've already mentioned it, I think. But my mom's Facebook friends with a guy named Dave Schrader, and he just got his own ghost hunting show on the Travel Channel.
Didst.
Called the something files. I just can't remember what it's called. But the only reason I know him is because my mom became friends with him through her old dispatcher, who actually does go ghost hunting, who worked with him.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Were the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with, what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Damn it!
A thief.
I'm guessing you didn't survive.
No, I did. I was just trying to talk to the guy and I accidentally stole the thing. Yeah, you come here.
Crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I can make all your problems with the guards go done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Word is it may not happen this year, though.
Wow, beam.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
I honestly thought she said pee myself. Wait, what? If you just pee yourself, people will like you. Wait, what?
Buy all the stuff from all the traders.
Be on your guard out there.
A few bottles of spiced wine should hit the spot.
Of course. And I'm sure it's mostly for ceremonial purposes.
Plenty of ways to worship
Fresh
the divines,
fish,
as you know.
Straight from the fjords.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Cabbage. Or leek. Just what you see here.
Buy everything.
Everyone who's anyone. The Armo bought an apple the other day. Said he was looking for a new student.
That's kind.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
As High Priest of the Nine Divines, I bid you welcome.
Spiced wine. The taste of home and
It's kind of interesting to see, like,
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
the behind the scenes thing, and then after that, see, hi Maddie, and then see the way the video looks without being able to see the green screen.
Blessed are those who worship, for the true grace.
Get your fresh fruit and produce. Here.
It's not 8 o'clock already, is it?
7:18.
Don't spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe. They're adequate. Honestly, I rely on the business brought in by the burning of King Olaf, and that's not likely to happen this year. It's a great big festival put on by the bards every year. They burn an effigy of old King Olaf. It's quite a bit of fun. The bards give out spiced wine during the festival, so they put it in a big order. And then, for weeks after, demand is so high, I can barely keep up. But with the death of High King Torrig, the festival has been declared in poor taste. So it looks like it won't happen this year. Oh yes, a secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. See for yourself.
Spiced wine? I'll take it.
Good luck out there. Seems
I'll
like a
take
tough
the
time to
lot.
wander in Skyrim. Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Cabbage. Or leek.
Okay, I saw a clip, it was really cool. So I clicked on the thing to see the person's channel. I've been going through the videos trying to find the one that I saw the behind the scenes to because I wanted to see how the actual video looked. And that's the only one I haven't come across yet.
That wasn't Maddie, that was Stacy.
Is everything okay?
I assume so. Whew. Yeah, everything's fine. Stacy messaged me, "Are you missing something?" So I bolted upstairs. Whoops. So I bolted upstairs because I thought the only thing she has visible access to that I own is Saber. So I bolted upstairs to see if my bike was still there, and it is.
Don't know what was she talking about.
I don't know.
It's best you leave me be.
I'm a little busy. I've got all sorts of errands to run. Perhaps, but necessary. As you know, my cousin Fura died out there fighting for us. She wouldn't have had to if it weren't for Rob. Most people head over to the Winking. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at Angela's Aromatics.
A fine selection of herbs. Herbs. Plenty of herbs and spices. Juniper berries. I'll take everything.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
I think JoJo's house.
Oh, I'll just throw it anywhere, Cass. It'll be fine.
Ready when you are.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes. Yes, these days we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like.
Emerson, what?
So you're an alchemist then?
I said that person just walked through you.
Buy everything. Don't even care what it is. Buy it all. Gotta spend this money on something.
Oh, excuse me.
I've lost the connection to my TV.
How?
Oh, I must have knocked the cord.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like your TV disconnected, like the internet or something. I was like, okay, what?
Forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Go on, take the money and run. Woo, woo.
Barkeep,
Seems
I'd like a
there's
drink.
always more to be done.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Well, as it turns
You
out,
ever wear your headphones along your ears start getting itchy?
They were smaller back then. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. Let's sate that appetite, Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Next time I'm footsore? The hell does footsore mean? Remember the Winking Skeever the next time you're footsore.
Tired from walking, you need to sit down. I'm pretty sure the Winking Skeever is a bar.
Yeah, it's an inn. It's the inn in, Solitude?
Welcome to Solitude.
Yes.
Home of the arts here in Skyrim. It's not much to ask. Wonderful. How much would you like to give? Thank you very much for your generosity. Take a look.
Uh-oh. I'm very quickly running out of money.
Always, you should be aware that many apply, but we accept. If you would like to be considered, speak with Maluka. Thankfully, no. Patrons from across Tamriel provide support to the Bard's College. Being a bard is a profession that we try to keep open to anyone with passion and talent. Charging fees would make it impossible for many to study with us. It's a pleasure.
Alright. It would seem I have done everything that was needed to be done.
Are you playing hide and seek?
Congratulations.
Hey, hands off!
I'm sure I'll do more later, but for now...
Dean Inga says Bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune? Oh, did you need something?
Oops. What happened? Your musical talent increases.
Thanks for taking the time. People never
I have
want to
musical
talk to me.
talent?
Apparently.
Tip the bards. They're top heavy. I keep saying every time I click on one of these bards, it's like, tip the bard, tip the bard, tip the bard. Like the fucking seagulls. Mine, mine, mine. Throw a coin in a circle of bards and watch what happens.
Oh my.
Is that rude? Alright. Alright, that's where we're gonna end this for now. We'll throw a save. And then we'll end this little stream. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.